Well, good morning. Welcome along. It is Friday. It is 9:30, and that means it's time for darts. The conclusion of Group C at the Online Darts Live League is about to be played out in front of your very eyes here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. And we are going to kick off the action with Robert Owen taking on Scott Walters in what is a very, very tight group indeed. 3 players on 6 points, 3 players on 4 points. 2 places up for grabs at finals night from this group tomorrow. A further 3 places up for grabs when we return this evening for the culmination of Group B. Jamie Clark, who won Group A, already there. Robert Owen hoping to join him. The 36-year-old from Wales, former UK Open semi-finalist, taking on local Hampshire talent Scott Walters. 38 years old from Winchester.
First leg is Robert to throw first. Game on.
And our referee for the morning, Garin Roderick, gets the action underway.
121.
I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it. We'll be with you until round about 2 p.m.
140.
with 15 matches in this daytime session before a further 10 tonight in Group B, which features the former world champion Mark Webster,
140.
Lee Cox, the reigning defending Live League champion Chaz Barstow,
100.
and also Robert Thornton, multiple major champion, and Darren Beveridge, who beat everybody yesterday. 4 wins from 4 last night for Beveridge.
41.
That's live from 10 here and on Sporty Stuff TV. Available on Freesat and Sky.
140.
But this morning, it's all about this pair, David Pallett and Shaun Griffiths, who are coming up next. And Tony Martin and Kevin Painter after that.
59.
Everybody
Scott
still
121.
firmly in contention. Walters no longer in contention to take out this finish.
97. Robert, you require 140.
Robert Owen's in contention for this one though, but all he can now do is tee up tops.
100. Scott, you require 24.
Walters to draw first blood in this opening bout.
Game shot in the first leg.
And he does so
Scott Walters.
by landing double 6, and the first leg goes the way of Walters, and it is a break of throw. Strong start for Scott. He leads Robert Owen 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
And Owen is one of the 3 men on 6 points at the start of today, along with David Pallett and Shaun Griffiths.
60.
Walters 4th on leg difference, ahead of Kevin Painter and Tony Martin, who both also have 4 points.
100. 81.
I'll do my very best to keep you up to date with the permutations as the day progresses, but everybody very much in the race for those top 2 places to join Jamie Clark
60.
and the 3 men progressing from Group B tonight at finals night tomorrow, where somebody will pocket a £2,000 winner's cheque.
62. 121.
Tony Martin with the most work to do, -7 the leg difference
83.
for him. Kevin Painter, the only other player with a negative leg difference. David Pallett, top of the pile. 2 legs better off than Shaun Griffiths, and 2 really good
100.
performances from David Pallett on debut yesterday. We'll see that pair go head to head immediately after this one. And it may well be for the right
90.
to
Robert, you require
go top of the table.
120.
Certainly will be if Robert Owen doesn't win this match.
$40. Scott, you require 125.
How about some Bucks Fizz for breakfast? Treble 20. Would have given him a dart at the bullseye.
89. Robert, you require 80.
Two 20s.
40.
Push the wire. Couldn't find the bed, and Stack Attack is in trouble here against Scott Walters.
Scott, you require 36. Game shot in the second leg. Scott Walters.
In the double. To double his lead there, Scott Walters has opened up a two-leg cushion over Robert Owen.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game
to join on 6 points.
$140. $140. $140. $140.
Well, 140's exchanged throughout this leg.
$40.
This time without the 100 for Robert Owen, and Walters can make a move here.
$140.
Makes it a hat-trick. Fine leg of darts by any measure. The man from Winchester.
100.
Good player at local level.
81.
Hasn't really pulled up any trees on the challenge tour. He's rattling Robert Owen's cage here.
55.
Would have
Robert,
been 3 up.
81.
Had that gone in, Robert Owen wants the same equation. Wants the same double.
68.
He can't find it either.
Scott, you require 26. Game shot in the third leg. Scott Walters
works his way into that double 13 and opens up a 3-0 lead. A sensational start from Scott Walters.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
When the pair met yesterday,
140.
It was Robert Owen that edged out Walters in a last leg decider. That's why he is on 6 points and Walters is on 4 and not the other way around. But it looks like we're going to have a winner from Winchester in this first one.
$81.
And then we'll have 4 players on 6 and 2 on 4. That will definitely change over the next couple of
100.
games because 2 of the players on 6 meet and the 2 players on 4 meet just after 10 o'clock. Kevin Painter, Tony Martin.
81.
Do get involved as always on social media. Let us know who you think will progress through this group.
81.
Who you'd like to progress through this group at Darts Live League. You can get in touch with me as well.
96. Scott, you require 180.
At Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter. As Scott Walters looks to seal the deal in this opening match.
82. 43. Scott, you require 36.
So to win, to seal a whitewash win.
18.
Walters.
Robert, you require 120.
He's fallen at the final hurdle. Robert Owen cannot punish him.
40.
Could be a significant match this. It is the 2,706th match we've had
Scott,
at the Online Darts Live
18.
League. We are going to pass the 500,000 darts thrown mark today.
Game shot.
And Scott Walters will be feeling like $500,000 after winning 4-0 in his opening match. He sees off Robert Owen with a whitewash win. And there is the story of the tie. Just 2 darts at double in the entire match for Robert Owen as Walters whitewashes him, brushes him aside and joins him on 6 points, along with David Pallett and Shaun Griffiths. And that pair are coming up in round about 4 minutes' time, so do stay with us here at the Live League. Welcome back. The action continues at the Live League, and we've just seen Scott Walters seal a whitewash win over Robert Owen. Stack attack crumbling in the opening match of the morning. He stays on 6 points. Walters joins him there, also on 6. in this four-way tie at the top of the Group C table. This pair, David Pallett, the 31-year-old former UK Open semi-finalist, and the Miracle, Shaun Griffiths from Manchester, 29 years of age, 2 times a Winmau World Youth Master.
First leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
So the pair meeting for the second time in as many days. It was David Pallett's debut at the Live League yesterday, and he had a flying start, a 104 average
140
in his first match, and he bookended his day with ton averages
60,
including a 102.04 against Shaun Griffiths in his last match of yesterday. He won it 4-1.
134.
We see something similar from Pallett this morning. Very, very capable player, former tour card holder.
60.
Fairly recently as well. Had an average across his 5 matches yesterday of 94.5.
79.
It's 7 180s in the process.
$95. David, you require 148.
More than anybody else. 2 more than Shaun Griffiths who hit 5. Now he wants another in the treble 20 bet to leave double 14.
100.
He'll just settle for the setup instead.
$60. David, you require 48.
And now the double. Double 8. Yeah, good stuff from David Pallett. A nice steady 15 dart hold of throw for starters. And he takes the first leg against Shaun Griffiths.
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Carries on like this, he will post his
100.
third ton plus average of the week.
$93. $96. $100. $41.
Group C actually had a higher average across all of the 15 matches yesterday.
174.
Collectively than Group B did across their 10, and usually Group B is a stronger field on paper.
140. David, you require 134.
Fabulous 174 setup shot, highlighting the quality on show here. David Pallett
94.
tees up.
Shaun, you require 124.
A double after 12, and Griffiths may have to take this, or he's in big trouble. Good start. Didn't bother with the treble.
99.
Backed himself to bed the bull.
David, you require 40.
Could only knock at the door, and David Pallett can slam it shut by finding double 10.
Game shot in the
In
second
it goes.
leg. David Pallett.
Break of throw for Pallett. A wonderful start for him. 15 darter. 14 darter on that 100 average mark and leading 2-0.
Third leg is David to throw first. Game on.
Posted 3 figures twice yesterday.
134.
David Pallett, and the 104 that he had against Kevin Painter, the 6th best average of the phase so far, of phase 5. Should have little toasts to Mike Warburton.
39.
He's the man with the highest average at the moment, 115.62 in this phase. Between Mike and Pallett, Martin Adams and Richie Burnett get honourable mentions as well.
100.
Looks like a couple of one-sided affairs at the start
100.
of this morning's action. If you have slept in a little bit and forgot to set your alarm clock and are just tuning in now, you've just missed Scott Walters beating Robert Owen by 4 legs to 0. And David Pallett is halfway to doing the same against Shaun Griffiths here. A win that would take him clear at the top of the table and put him firmly in pole position to progress to finals night tomorrow.
96. $60. David, you require 132.
Can he do it in style? Take this third leg. Took out 132 yesterday, but did it with 2 treble 20s.
49.
And a double 6. Decided to go
Shaun,
the
you require 120.
more common route there, but failed to find at least a 25, which would have left him a chance of going out.
100. David, you require 83.
First leg he hasn't won in 5 visits. Will he win it all the same? Treble 17, the first port of call for Pallett. Now the 16 segment. And now the bull.
58. Shaun, you require 20.
And that presents a chance for his opponent to cancel out the breaker throw. Is that a help or a hindrance? Looks like a bit of a hindrance. He's having to step across. And now he's completely blocked it. Having to move the other side. A really unnatural angle here for Shaun Griffiths. He got close. But the first dart did the damage. It's one of the quirks of this game that sometimes you can throw a good dart right on the wire. But it actually makes it harder for you to hit the double. If he'd thrown a bad one nowhere near it, he'd have a clear bed.
Shaun, you require 20.
David Pallett unable to punish.
Game shot in
Griffiths'
the
20th dart finds 20 to break back against David Pallett and halve his lead in the process. Pallett still leading by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on. $60. $77. $180.
Griffiths getting going, and that is the first max of the morning, courtesy of the Manchester Miracle.
58. $55. 92. $100. $92. Shaun, you require 106.
The maximum in the leg. And now looking to complete
74.
the first ton plus checkout of the day. Couldn't manage it. Go on then, Pallett. Leave yourself on double one.
140.
Sure, he would have tried it. He is an entertainer, David Pallett. But he found the second dart in the treble. But it looks like Shaun Griffiths is going to get a second leg in the ledger. And that's what he does to tie things up at 2 apiece. Pallett seemed to be pulling away at the start of this match, but Griffiths has reeled him in. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $123. $85.
Good darts from David Pallett.
180.
Lands his first 180 of the day, is 8th in this group. Trying to get himself going again.
58.
Pallett leading the way in this group. We also have the champion in action, the reigning champion tonight, Chaz Barstow. So we have Chaz and Dave in action
58.
here at the Live League on Friday. And I'll be rabbiting along throughout a couple of sessions.
140. David, you require 140. $90.
Decided he blocked the bed there, David Pallett, so opted for the bullseye.
60.
Go on then, hit
David,
it again.
You require 50.
Double 16. Thinks better of it.
18.
But hasn't finished the job yet. And we actually did see the aforementioned Chaz Barstow take out this very finish last evening. Griffiths can't repeat the trick.
60. David, you require 32. Game shot in the
Pallett
fifth leg.
pins
David
the double
Pallett.
to get himself back in front. He leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on. $100. $140.
Busy time for the dartists of this world.
100.
Of course, the European Championship got underway last night as well. The big shock, Peter Wright, given the heave-ho by Hempel. Florian Hempel on debut at the European Championship,
93.
seeing off the world number 2, 6-3. Using never seen before darts, Peter Wright. What a surprise. Feeling they might be going in the dart in dustbin.
100.
Willie Borland as well, a
180.
honourable mention for him. Defeated Simon Whitlock on his debut. The likes of Michael Van Gerwen and Gerwin Price all in action this evening before we come on air at 10 p.m. here
60.
at Sporty Stuff TV for the
David, you require 88.
conclusion of Group B. Is this the conclusion of this match? Because Pallett's 180 is second of the match. Has teed up
56.
a check-out chance.
Shaun, you require 141.
But Pallett has turned down the opportunity there to go for the bullseye. Playing the percentages.
$57. David, you require 32.
And it's earned him 3 darts at double 16. That's become 2 at double 8.
Game shot and a match.
And that's all he
David
needs.
Pallett.
And in clutches of 2 legs that match went. And Pallett's winning 4 of them. The first 2 and the last 2. As he posts an average of 92.38. 2 180s in there for Pallett as well. And some decent doubling for Pallett in that match. He wins and he moves clear at the top of the Group C table on 8 points. The 2 men still on 4 points are going to do battle next. That is Tony Martin and the former Players Champion Kevin Painter. Artist Kevin Painter about to go head-to-head now with Tony Martin, who got a win against Painter at the end of yesterday afternoon. Martin had a horrible run over 3 days here at the Live League. 13 consecutive matches he was beaten in until he finally got himself a couple of wins when he beat Kevin Painter and David Pallett at the end of yesterday's action. Painter doing him a favour there. Now 54. The 2011 Players' Championship winner. Former World Championship finalist, and he'll return to the Circus Tavern for the World Seniors darts event in February next year, along with the likes of Phil the Power Taylor, who beat him in that famous final. If you want to be at the first ever World Seniors, tickets are available via dartshop.tv.
First leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Painter has business to attend to here for now. Revenge on Tony Martin in his mind for that defeat he suffered yesterday.
45.
And it could end up being a crucial one. Cut Kevin and Tony adrift a little bit at the bottom of the table. Painter
85.
went down 4-2 to Tony, who lost his first 3 matches before winning his next 2.
55.
Painter also winning 2 from 5
180
on Thursday. Thrown some decent stuff, I think. Painter and Pallett. I still think Painter and Pallett, the 2 players most likely to progress in this group, despite the head start that Griffiths, Owen and now Walters
100.
have got over KP. Can KP go nuts today?
56.
And secure that prize, a top 2 spot to progress to finals night tomorrow and remain in contention for that $2 grand top prize. For the winner, of course, the top 3 from Saturday evening's action will
45.
progress to Champions Week as well. There's a chance to play for a share of a £15,000 prize fund on the finals night, the winner getting 6,000. So somebody here could earn up to £8,000 over the course of a couple of weeks. Not bad, is it, for darts away from the professional circuit? Already at Champions Week, the weekly winners so far, Jim Williams and Richie Burnett, the Welsh duo. The runners-up, Connor Scutt.
26. Kevin, you require 102.
Wolfie Martin Adams, along with Mike Warburton and Niall Cullerton. 3 more will join them this week, and then 3 more next week.
66. Kevin, you require 36.
Double 18 for Painter to break in leg 1.
18. Tony, you require 170.
Can Martin steal?
$85. Kevin, you require 18. $14.
Well, Painter's still not there.
Tony, you require 85.
Remember, he had a maximum in this leg. It was really a long way ahead, but now Tony Martin does have a proper opportunity to hold on to his throw.
$60.
Needed the bullseye.
Kevin, you require 4.
Painter must stop messing around on the outer ring here. Double 2.
Game
Nicely
shot
done
first
from
leg.
Kevin Painter.
Kevin Painter.
The artist finally landing the double to break Martin's throw in the first leg of this match.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Interesting to see which 3 players do join Burnett, Scott, Warburton, Cullerton and Williams
97.
at Champions Week. Can tell you that we will have the likes of Colin Osborne, the last man to hit a 9 darter at the Live League, in action next week. Conan Whitehead, who cruelly missed out on a Champions Week after coming into
58.
contact with someone who had tested positive for COVID. Will get another opportunity. Andy Jenkins as well in action at the Live League next week.
100.
We'll tease you with that and reveal the full list maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow.
$140.
But right now the focus on Owen, Walters, Pallett, Griffiths, Martin
55.
and Painter. Only 2 of this 6 can make it through to finals night to have that chance to play at Champions Week.
$57.
Kevin Painter ready to join the chasing pack on 6 points. Griffiths, Owen
60.
and Walters all on 6. David Pallett up at the front on 8. The loser of this will be holding up the table on 4 points.
41.
But still in with a shout. Has been a rather scrappy affair, just that one maximum
60.
from Kevin Painter, one of 2 visits. Of more than 100.
81. Kevin, you require 129.
One score
79.
of 100, one of
Tony,
180 for Kevin Painter, and 1 ton and 140 for Tony Martin.
$77. Kevin, you require 50.
The double top, way off the mark.
32.
From Kevin Painter.
Tony, you require 47.
Can Martin make him pay? Would be a break back.
12.
And he is equally wayward.
Kevin, you require 18.
Kevin trying to find the funny side. Double 4.
14.
Can't find that either.
Tony, you require 35.
Tony now sharing a joke with the artist. More of an abstract kind of leg, this one.
19.
The leg is still not won. Approaching
Kevin, you require
50
4.
darts in it here. Well,
In
Painter
front of the
avoids us
second
getting
leg.
that far.
Kevin Painter.
And it hasn't been the nicest pair of legs, but Kevin Painter has taken both of them. And he leads the match by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Interesting to see how Kevin Painter might be feeling right now.
58.
Winning both legs, but will not be happy with his performance.
$46. $100. $85. 81. 100.
Just to recap what's happened so far, Scott Walters winning the opening match of the session 4-0 over Robert Owen, and then David Pallett beating Shaun Griffiths 4-2.
133.
It's the third match of 15. The second half
95.
of Group
Tony
C
Uruguay,
action.
129.
Tony Martin has half a dozen darts to take this leg. Another 17, a single 17 rather.
89.
We'll leave him on tops. He's had 5 darts at double already. Half the amount that Painter has taken aim at.
99. Tony Uruguay, 40.
Doesn't want to be above this. Not if it's close. Tony Martin, his darts laid
You've shot
down.
on the
As you
third
can
leg.
see,
Tony
but
Martin.
he's not anywhere near above it. Right in the bottom of the bed. And Martin gets a leg on the board, but still trails Kevin Painter 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $85.
Coming up after this, Shaun Griffiths meets Robert Owen. One of that pair will have the opportunity to join David Pallett on 8 points temporarily before Walters meets
97.
Painter. And then Pallett faces Martin.
$180.
Welcome back, Kevin. As Painter picks off his second maximum of this match. His 6th in Group
96.
B. Group C, rather.
$100.
He looks likely to take the fourth leg of this match and put himself in a strong position to return that defeat, to avenge the defeat that he had
138.
Mr. Martin
Kevin
yesterday.
Uruguay, 136.
But a set up there from Tony. Leaves the big fish. And he's going to get a go at it.
52. Tony Uruguay, 170.
He's making a splash at the very least. Oh, he's going to feel hard done by there. Clattered off the dart in the treble.
120.
And he hits the treble 20 with the
Kevin
third dart.
Uruguay, 84.
Well, he should come back and throw at the bull, I think, if he gets the opportunity. Still a 170 finish, just across a couple of visits, if he only uses 3 darts. But he ain't going to get the opportunity because the artist has aced the 84 checkout to extend his lead in this match to 3-1, and he's now 1 away from what could be a pivotal win for Painter.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $41. $100. $100. 60.
It's been a rather laboured affair after two quick-fire opening matches.
78.
Shaun Griffiths and Robert Owen coming next. Owen lost all four legs against Scott Walters. Will be looking to kickstart his bid for the top two.
140.
Taking on another player who lost his opening match. In fact, something of a slide for Shaun Griffiths, who won his first three matches in Group C, but has now lost his last three.
$59. 139.
Well, that could be the setup shot that sets up the match-winning checkout. Kevin Painter looking to end with a break and to bring an end to what has been a scrappy encounter.
134.
Will Painter win
Kevin,
the
you
scrap
require 62.
and leave Tony Martin on the scrap heap at the bottom of the Group C table? It's one dart at double 16.
30.
Painter fails to pin it.
Tony, you require 89.
And now Martin has the chance to keep this match alive. Well, he's going to miss the chance because he hasn't found the big number. Needed the single 20 for a dart at the bull.
65. Kevin, you require 32.
And surely now Kevin Painter will land the final blow.
Game shot and a match.
And there it
Kevin
is.
Painter.
A forgettable game in truth between Tony Martin and Kevin Painter, but Painter does enough to earn a comfortable victory. 4-1 in the end. Not much to write home about. Painter will not be too happy with his performance, but he will certainly be happy to pick up the 2 points and keep himself firmly in the picture in the race for the top two spots. Painter beats Martin by 4 legs to 1, and coming next, Shaun Griffiths and Robert Owen looking to kickstart their bids for top two spots. Well, welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where Kevin Painter has just beaten Tony Martin 4-1. Robert Owen and Shaun Griffiths both beaten in their first matches this morning, but have the chance to pick up some points for the first time today when they go head-to-head here in Game 4 of 15. That is Shaun Griffiths Sliding down to 4th in the table on legs difference there. You see, though, 4 players all on 6 points looking to join David Pallett at the top of the pile. Tony Martin starting to look cut adrift at the bottom. Will it be Griffiths?
First leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Or Owen that bolsters their bid for a promotion place, if you like. The top 2 qualifying for finals night,
60.
which will take place tomorrow. £2,000 on offer for the winner this week. 3 places up for grabs at Champions Week. If you're not familiar
100.
with the format of the live league, we have 4 weeks of action with 12 players in each, 6 of them kicking off the week in Group A, as Robert Owen did this week.
100.
Doing battle over 3 days, 15 matches apiece. The winner goes straight through to finals night. That was Jamie Clark this week. Then the 2nd and 3rd players, which this week were Robert Thornton and Darren Beveridge, they move into Group B, which is made up of 5 players and has 3 places up for grabs at finals night.
100.
While the remaining players from Group A go into this Group C, as Owen, Painter and Martin did this week. And Group C has 2 places available at finals night from
45.
6. Then at finals night, the 6 players are split into 2 groups. The top 2 go through to the semi-finals. The winner, runner-up and 3rd place playoff winner make it through
85.
to Champions Week, picking up some decent prize money along the way, a £5,000 weekly prize fund. And that happens for 4 weeks before week 5 is Champions Week.
123.
And the exact same format happens, only this time
156.
it's for the title and a share of a £15,000 finals night prize fund. 6 of that going the way of the winner. So far, it's been Richie Burnett, Jim Williams and Chaz Barstow who have picked up the prize. Shaun Griffiths just doing some arithmetic here.
134. Robert, you require 118.
18. 40.
98.
Not too far away.
Shaun, you require 22. Game shot in the first leg.
Griffiths is
Shaun
on
Griffiths.
the money and off the mark in the opening leg. He lands double 11 to take it and leads Robert Owen 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The pair, of course, met yesterday.
140.
Owen and Griffiths
100.
did battle in Group C.
80.
And that match was won by Robert Owen 4-1. Actually had a 118 checkout in that
100.
game. Almost repeated the trick this morning.
$41. 100. 44. 45. 100. 140. Shaun, you require 156. 57. Robert, you require 56.
Double top then for Owen to level up the match. Double 10 now.
Game shot in the
In
second
it goes.
leg. Robert Owen.
And Stack Attack has restored parity after a couple of legs in this one. Griffiths won, Owen won.
Third leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
That's Garen Roderick, our referee for the day. Will be presiding over 15 matches this afternoon
60.
and then 10 tonight. When Chaz Barstow, Mark Webster, Robert Thornton, Lee Cox and the unbeaten in Group B, Darren Beveridge, retake to the hockey in the Online Darts Live League
22.
studio.
$100. 140. 134. 83. 135.
Griffiths in control, it seems, in leg 3. Oh, he needs a treble to leave any kind of out.
60.
Can't manage
Shaun,
it.
you require 72.
48 remaining. Now 32.
56.
Shouldn't matter.
$100. Shaun, you require 16.
A Manchester man looking to regain the lead.
Game shot
And
in the
does.
third leg. Shaun Griffiths.
Shaun Griffiths holding his throw, all with throw so far in this match, and that means Griffiths is 2-1 up against Stack Attack.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Can Robert fight back? Is it an up and down week?
100.
In action in Group A earlier in the week, Robert Owen. Ended up finishing
58.
second bottom in the table on 10 points with 5 wins from 15 games. I've seen some good stuff from him. A 10 dart leg. Threatening a 9 darter, missing the 8th.
$177.
10 great darts from Robert Owen on that occasion. I can tell you that we've actually now passed the 500,000 darts mark.
40.
500,000 more than thrown at the Live League.
$180.
You haven't seen 3 better than that. Shaun Griffiths lands his first maximum.
96. Shaun, you require 86.
No need to stay there.
54. $134. Shaun, you require 32. Game shot in the fourth
nicely
leg.
done.
Shaun Griffiths.
Shaun Griffiths now stealing a march in this match, breaking the Robert Owen throw, and will now throw to reverse the 4-1 scoreline. He suffered
Fifth
against
leg,
Owen
it's Shaun to throw
yesterday.
first. Game on. $100.
Well, as we pass that $500,000 darts milestone, perhaps it's time to get in touch and let us know your favourite moment so far at the
70.
Online Darts Live League. Give our social media admin some work to do. At Darts Live League even on Twitter.
59.
Yeah, tell us your top moments. Of course, I'm sure the 5-9 darters will come into play. 2 of them by James Richardson. Martin Adams, Richie Burnett and Colin Osborne, the
60.
others. What about those big checkouts from Robert Thornton earlier this week? Let us know at Darts Live League on Twitter. You can get in touch with me as well. Chris Murphy 180.
60.
What is your top live league moment so far?
$100.
Not sure the Painter Martin match that we've just witnessed will make anybody's list. But Painter defeated Tony 4-1 all the
58.
same and put himself in the picture for a top 2 spot. Before that, David Pallett, a 4-2 winner against Shaun Griffiths. Robert Owen went down 4-0 to Scott Walters,
100.
and this could be turning into a disastrous start for Stack Attack.
$81. $139. Shaun, you require 143. $95.
Owen looking
Robert, you require 32.
to break back. He'd still have a lot of work to do,
Game shot
but
in
he
the
does
fifth
land the
leg.
double
Robert Owen.
and keeps himself in contention for a first win of the day. Owen breaks back but trails 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
I think my favourite moment of the Live League actually involved an act of
121.
sportsmanship from Wes Newton, who tapped his opponent on the shoulder after he planted his first 2 darts in the treble 20. Might not sound like sportsmanship
100.
so far, but the reason is that the flight of the 3rd dart was on the floor. Newton spotted it, let Chris Gilliland know before he let go of the dart.
140.
The flight was attached and the 180 was completed. Excellent stuff from the pair of them.
97.
Will this 180 be completed?
140.
Well, it won't, but Robert Owen has rallied here and he's looking likely to force a last leg decider.
$85. Robert, you require 100.
Double 16.
Game shot in the sixth
Nicely
leg.
done.
Robert
Brilliant
Owen.
finish. 100 taken out by Robert Owen. Treble 16, double 16 at the end of it. And we do have one leg to decide the destination of the
Seventh and
points.
final leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Griffiths crucially has the darts.
43.
But he's as good as giving them up with that poor opening visit.
41.
Well, he would not have expected that it would outscore Owen. But we do have a little bit of tungsten tension in this decider. Shaun looking to stop a slide, but has seen him
140.
lose his last 3 matches in this group after winning his first 3. And Robert Owen trying to get himself going as well.
180.
Not a bad time to hit your first 180 of the match.
$60.
Owen has effectively taken charge of this deciding leg.
$55.
He won't be happy not to have backed up the maximum with another 3-figure score.
$94.
Griffiths first to a finish, but it's a big one. Owen will still fancy this.
100.
I did think he
Shaun
might have
require 164.
thought about the bullseye to leave 120 at the most rather than 125, a much more difficult finish. But it is more favourable than 164, which Griffiths
100.
can't complete.
Robert, you require 125.
What a way this would be to wrap up the match. A bullseye to start. Needed at least a 25. Couldn't find it.
81. Shaun, you require 64.
Now Shaun Griffiths, who's been good on his doubles. 3 out of 4 so far. Gets himself 2 at tops. Not sure that's what he was intending to do. I think he was meant to hit the treble 16 there. But it's no
Shaun
bother.
Griffiths.
No trouble at all for Shaun Griffiths. He takes the points in this one by winning a last leg decider against Robert Owen. Decent display from the pair of them, both averaging more than 90. Some deadly doubling from Shaun Griffiths has seen him get over the line. He picks up his first points of the day. It's 2 defeats for Robert Owen. He's got an awful lot of work to do now if he is going to bother the top 2. Kevin Painter and Scott Walters looking to strengthen their bids for a top 2 spot when they meet in a couple of moments. Well, that win for Shaun Griffiths here at the Live League has seen him move on to 8 points, on the same as David Pallett, who has a game in hand on Griffiths in Group C. Now Kevin Painter and Scott Walters looking to join them on 8 and bolster their respective bids to finish in the top 2 and progress to finals night on Saturday. Robert Owen's defeat has left him perhaps in a spot of bother. Tony Martin way back on 4.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Walters produced 4 of the best in his opening match of the morning. He beat Robert Owen 4-0.
100.
Kevin Painter was far from at his best in game number 3, but he still managed to earn a comfortable 4-1 success against the basement boy Tony Martin. Which way will this one go? The pair of course met yesterday, and
100.
It was a meeting that was won
125
by Painter 4-2.
$43. 60.
We have been asking for your favourite online Darts Live League moments as we pass the 500,000 darts thrown milestone in the last match. And Tony Standing has tweeted in to say that the best moment for him so far has to be Richie Burnett hitting a 9-darter to win it all against Scott Williams. Yeah, great moment that. Available to view on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
58. Kevin, you require 143.
Let's have a great moment here, Kevin. Okay, let's not.
43. Scott, you require 60.
Walters yet to lose a leg on this Friday morning.
Game shot in the
and
first
he carries
leg.
on the
Scott
winning
Walters.
run. A nice 60 combination finish for Scott Walters to take the lead against Kevin Painter.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
This is the 5th match of
100.
15. As Group C comes to an end.
85. 134.
David Pallett, the man provisionally in pole position on 8 points and with a game in hand, which he will play against Tony Martin next. Martin really needing to repeat
95.
the defeat of Pallett yesterday, or he's as good as out of contention.
$131.
What is for sure is it's going to be a close run thing. A grandstand finish.
125.
The Live
Kevin, you
League.
require 136.
After the next match, everybody will have played twice today and 7 times in total with 3 games each to go. League table will
78.
really be taking shape. I'll keep you across all the latest standings in Group C and the permutations.
140.
Who needs to do what to qualify?
Kevin, you require 58.
Kevin Painter looking to inflict the first loss of a leg on Scott Walters here. And he does it.
Second leg. Kevin Painter.
By nailing double top to hold on to his throw. The artist draws level, all on throw so far in this
Third
one.
leg. It's Scott to throw first. Game on. $123. 84. 60. 60. 60. 60.
Well, it isn't a broken record, shouting 60. It's our referee, Gary Roderick, who'll have something else to shout now.
140. 99. Scott, you require 118.
As Walters looks to land a ton-topping finish, 18 for double top.
Game shot
In it
in the
goes,
third leg.
and ahead he
Scott
goes.
Walters.
Nicely done from Scott Walters. Let's see it again in the treble 20. The big 18, and then tops to take the lead at 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
It's been a decent addition
25.
to the live league. His second outing in it, Scott Walters, and he's firmly in contention to reach finals nights. Not many will know the name. Better known in the Hampshire
60.
area, where he plays in local league stuff and many knockout tournaments in that area as well, featuring the likes of Simon Whitlock at times, Andy Jenkins, Chaz Barstow himself, also
135.
from Winchester.
$81.
And you will see on his shirt that little logo, 20 and Jack on it, just to fill you in on what all that's about.
140.
Raising awareness for the Jack Dowding Foundation. He was a
100.
player who was often on the local scene in Hampshire. Sadly passed away after suffering
139.
from type 1 diabetes, and the Jack Dowding Foundation
100.
raises
Kevin,
funds and awareness
62.
for the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. An excellent cause.
30. Scott, you require 160.
Walters wearing the logo proudly. He'd be proud of this finish.
140.
Can't quite find it.
Kevin, you require 32.
Kevin Painter looking to level.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Gets there in the
Kevin
end.
Painter.
That gnarled point sinking the double 16 bed. Can he sink Scott Walters here? It's 2-2, but Walters has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $76. 60. 60. 59. 140.
Kevin Painter not happy with how things are going so far today. Walters is playing well here. He's averaging around 97.
115.
Kevin Painter some way off that kind of level. doing his level best to drag his way back into the match. An experienced
105.
old ace. Announced his retirement from professional darts last year, Kevin Painter, but happy to play his trade at the Live League and, as I mentioned
100.
earlier, at the World Seniors
120.
next year. Scott looks for the Shanghai shot. And he takes it out. Lovely
Scott
stuff
Walters.
from Scott Walters, who's had a 118 and now a 120 in this match. And that gives him the lead against Kevin
Sixth leg
Painter.
is Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Big name, isn't he, Kevin Painter? Sure.
140.
Still holds something of an aura. The players that have not graced the professional circuit, like Scott Walters.
60.
Great feeling to be putting in a performance like this against the dartist known as the artist.
Scott's last score was 60.
Well, just a little scoreboard malfunction. Scott Walters awarded 100 points. It was 60.
95.
And our referee, Garen Moderick, sets the record straight. And Kevin Painter level up this match and force a last leg shootout. Born in Billericay in
96.
Essex, now lives in Warwickshire. Famously lost the 2004 World Championship final in a sudden death leg to Phil the Power Taylor. Went on to win a major 7 years
Kevin,
later at the Players' Championship
170.
finals. Will he be a Live League champion?
98.
In the autumn of the artist's career.
$84. Kevin, you require 72.
21 off that leaves 51. And that leaves 32.
56.
Nudge the wire, but now Painter
Scott, you
will be
require
worried because Walters has
117.
already taken out 120 and 118. How about the 117 to win?
97. Kevin, you require 16.
The width of the wire away from doing so. Kevin Painter has one dart left
No score.
and has failed to find the double.
Scott, you require 20.
Scott Walters wants double five.
Game shot and a
And
match.
he does find
Scott
it,
Walters.
and he finds himself in a three-way tie at the top of the Group C table, taking 2 points off Painter to move on to 8. And it's an excellent performance that's done it as well. A 96.59 average from Scott Walters. Excellent stuff from him. 4 out of 7 on the doubles as well. Painter wins his first match, loses his second, but Scott Walters is off to a flying start with 2 wins from 2. The man that he's tied with at the top of the table, or one of them, David Pallett, is in action next with his game in hand as he looks to move clear at the top when he takes on Tony Martin. Game 6 about to get underway then between Tony Martin and David Pallett, and it is an important match in Group C. It could see Pallett pull clear at the top of the table, or it could see Tony Martin bunch everything up. If he wins this match, we'll have 3 players on 8 points and 3 players on 6 points. But if Pallett can see off Martin, avenging that defeat yesterday, he will move on to 10 with Martin cut adrift at the bottom of the pile on 4 points. That's where he is right now. Robert Owen, Kevin Painter, both on 6. Shaun Griffiths and Scott Walters also on 8. So a win for David Pallett would take him top. But Tony Martin could keep this group very, very tightly packed indeed. Cheshire Man just completing his practice darts. He did beat David Pallett when the pair met yesterday. It was a 4-2 success for Tony Martin that brought an end to a run of 13 straight defeats in the live league.
First leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
So can Pallett hit back, or will Martin double up?
139.
Good start from DP. Just seen Scott Walters win for the second time today, a 4-2 success over Kevin Painter, having beaten Robert Owen
60.
4-0 in the first match of the morning, and a very, very good performance from Walters in that one, averaging 96.59 and taking out 2
42.
ton plus checkouts, 120 and 118. Before that, Shaun Griffiths had beaten Robert Owen 4-3.
140.
Martin went down 4-1 to Painter, and Pallett beat Griffiths 4-2.
100. 59. 100. 58. David, you require 120.
So Pallett looking for the treble. Can't find it, but won't mind.
47.
Looking for the treble 16 with the last start. Has just left it a little bit more tricky than he would have hoped.
$60. David, you require 73. Game shot in the first leg.
Well, David Pallett has managed to clean up the 73 on double 18 to take the first leg in this match.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Nicely done. 19-18 double 18, and Pallett is off the mark.
58.
It was an unlikely victory that Tony Martin earned against David Pallett yesterday after that 13-match losing streak. The 6th worst we've had in live league history.
140.
Might be really cruel this Friday and reveal the roll of dishonour. In fact, it was the 5th worst run we've had. Jamie Lewis has lost 14 in a row. Richard Rowland's 15, as has Keelan Kate. And sorry, Aaron, but Aaron Turner, top of that unwanted list with the record of losing 17 matches on the spin.
135.
Say something positive now, shall I? Sean McDonald has the record for the most matches won in a row. 15.
123.
For McDonald. During phase 2. The players in action this afternoon, Robert Owen, the only man making the top 10 list. He's won 9 in a row before now.
David, you require 145.
Can David Pallett make it a second leg, or will Martin manage to clean up this 84
59.
when he comes back?
Tony, you require
He's
84.
a big soft tip player, Tony Martin. Some players would go the bull at the start of this. He might be going the bull at the end of it.
$59.
Just the wrong side of the ring.
David, you require 86.
Excellent dart from David Pallett.
70.
He can't complete the combination, and you can hear the
Tony,
frustration
you require 25.
as he punches his palm in anger. Tony Martin almost busting there, almost hitting the treble 20
23.
and going for a single one.
David, you require 16.
And surely Pallett will punish. And does.
Shot in the second leg. David Pallett.
David doubles his lead. Double 8 sees Pallett break the Martin throw, and he leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Following this is a meeting between Kevin Painter and Shaun Griffiths.
180.
As Pallett produces a perfect start to leg 3 with 3 in the treble 20 bed.
60.
3 more, please, David. Still yet to have a perfect leg in
100.
phase 5 at the Live League. Will today be the day? Certainly capable players. Robert Owen and Chaz Barstow both going 7 darts into it yesterday.
50. 45. 63. 96.
Pallett dominating this one after those 2 darts missed by Martin. Should have been more. Missed the bull and then missed the big number to only get another dart at double.
140.
In the last leg.
David, you require 80.
Pallett made him pay. Now looks at double 16.
Game shot in the third
For an
leg.
excellent outshot. The Mervyn King route on 80. Treble 16, double 16. And David Pallett is 1 leg away.
Fourth leg, it's
from
Tony
the win.
to throw first. Game on.
A win that would see him move clear at the top of the table. David Pallett would put himself on 10 points.
100.
Ahead of Shaun Griffiths and Scott Walters on 8. Kevin Painter and Robert Owen
140.
both on 6, and Tony Martin with a mountain to climb on 4.
82. 100.
Just not needing to break his stride here. Pallett. Very, very comfortable. Martin has struggled throughout the week with an elbow injury.
97.
Has improved over the last couple of days. I think that's fair to say. But it's
100.
really a one-horse race, this one. Certainly since Martin made a mess of that 25.
94.
Pallett punished.
David, you require 161.
Can he sign off in style? Not to be, but Tony Martin is needing a big three-figure out of his own, and Pallett has perfectly placed himself on double 18. Should this not go? And it won't go. That is a long way off the mark from Martin.
84. David, you require 36.
So for a whitewash win. Well, Martin off the hook. Pallett just thinking about what to do here. Is it a 1 or is it just bust your score? You can't decide. What are you going to do, David?
No score.
Chooses the bust.
Tony, you require 44.
The reason he didn't want to do that is because he didn't want to end up in the same position again, inside the 18. It might not matter because Martin may hit tops. Well, that'll be difficult for him to navigate. His darts do land quite flat.
24.
And he hasn't
David,
managed
36.
to find the bed. And now Pallett's in the wrong bed.
Game shot.
But he does land.
David
A
Pallett.
rarely seen double 17. Doesn't come into play that often, that target, but Pallett hits it to win the match. And it's a 4-0 whitewash win over Tony Martin. He was 10 points better off in the average. It's a deserved win for David Pallett, who pulls clear at the top of the Group C table and is in pole position to progress to finals night. We will be back in a couple of minutes' time when Kevin Painter takes on Shaun Griffiths. So David Pallett moving ahead, clear at the top of the Group C table, and it is in his hands as to whether he qualifies for finals night tomorrow. Attention turns to the chasing pack as Shaun Griffiths meets Kevin Painter in our 7th match of the morning. Griffiths on 8 points, looking to go level with Pallett at the top. Painter looking to stay in the picture by joining Griffiths and Scott Walters on 8. Robert Owen still in contention. Tony Martin more or less out of it now.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
After losing that match 4-0 to David Pallett. Would need an almighty turnaround.
60.
More than doable in terms of points, but he does have a disadvantage with a rather large leg deficit to make up as well. Will be Owen against Pallett, a very big game
47.
coming next. If Painter can win this, and then Robert Owen can beat David Pallett, we'll see 4 players on 8 points. And Pallett
100.
on 10. So, still could be a grandstand finish here
140.
in Group C. Hard fought, hotly contested group. Pallett in pole position, but still all to play for everybody else.
180.
Shaun Griffiths racks up his 3rd maximum of the morning.
60. Shaun, you require 81.
81 then for an 11 dart leg. 12 darter will do. Doesn't need to go the 12 bull route though, because Painter
49
is a long way back. Strong start for Shaun.
41. Shaun, you require 32.
Looking to break.
Game shot in the first leg. Shaun Griffiths.
He does break Kevin Painter's throw at the very first time of asking. That is a very, very good start for Griffiths, who leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
13 darter to do it. Splendid leg of darts
60.
from Shaun Griffiths. And we have been asking you to let us know today, what is your favourite moment at the Online Darts Live League? More than 500,000 darts
100.
have been thrown since the inception of this event earlier in 2021. And we want to know your favourite moments. Tweet us at Darts Live League. You can get in touch with
60.
me at Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter as well. And Michael McGarry has said that surely James Richardson hitting a 9 darter to beat his own son has to be up there.
47.
Can't disagree with that. Also, Saltire Sports telling us that they agree, but it rivals Wolfie's
100.
perfect leg. Martin Adams hitting a 9 darter. Lots of shouts for the 9 darters. For me, it was a 180 hit by Chris Gilliland when Wes Newton tapped him on the shoulder and handed him
100.
the flight that was on the floor. Great act of sportsmanship. We've seen some big finishers to snatch legs away.
100.
Stunning performance from Chaz Barstow on finals night at Champions Week last time around.
$60.
As we move towards the end of our 5th phase of the action. Big leg. Kevin Painter this already, you get the feeling he needs to cancel out that break of throw. If
60.
he starts to fall behind, he'll have a lot of making up to do. With 2 players moving on to 10. Painter then 4 behind. Tony Martin, well, I think he's already as good as out, but the writing would be on the wall for him if 2nd place moved on to 10 points, 6 points clear. Could only tie. I'm not sure he could even reverse the potential legs deficit. But we'll put you in the picture as the action progresses. It does look like something of a grandstand finish.
53. Kevin, you require 139.
Can Painter produce a grand finish? You'll just try and leave tops now.
59. Shaun, you require 68.
So 68 for Shaun Griffiths. double his lead. 53 remaining. Double top. And he finds it. And that's going to hurt Kevin Painter. Griffiths doubles up. He leads 2-0. Here's how he did it. A wayward first start, but he put things right and took the second leg.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin has thrown some
100.
decent stuff this week in both Group A and Group C, but he's off colour, the artist, today. Even in that win against Tony Martin, he averaged less than 80.
57.
Was beaten heavily by Scott Walters in his last match.
$39.
May need to win his last couple of games handsomely if he goes down here.
100.
Painter still has Owen to play, and the artist will meet Pallett. That pair will be reacquainted in the penultimate match of the afternoon's action.
45.
He was on the wrong end of a
180.
convincing victory by Griffiths yesterday. It looks like it's going the same way today. Griffiths defeated Kevin Painter 4-1. He averaged 96.5 in that match.
100. Shaun, you require 164.
He's on course to break Kevin again.
40. $57.
Just not happening.
Shaun, you require 124.
For Kevin Painter today. Unable to decorate the dartboard.
92. Kevin, you require 160.
And Shaun Griffiths is
100.
poised to capitalise
Shaun, you require 32.
on the absence of the artist's ability. Well, this could be difficult. Air shots, top of the bed.
16.
That's what he was going for, but
Kevin, you require 60.
it's a reprieve for Painter. Is that the bit of luck that he needed? How's your luck, Kevin?
20.
Well, you only have to look at him to see what he thinks of that.
Shaun, you require 16.
Not happy with how he's performing so far today. And Shaun Griffiths will surely now seal a second break of throw to extend his lead to 3 legs. And Shaun Griffiths is making a bid for the top 2 here as he looks to join David Pallett on 10 points at the top of the table. He's 1 leg away.
Fourth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
And he has the darts. In the 4th leg. Thanks all for your tweets regarding the best moments here at the Live League.
60.
Mad Max has got in touch to say the best moments have been the reactions of Richie Burnett after throwing. All of them, pure entertainment. Can't argue.
97.
You'll see Burnett again the week after next, Champions Week.
$100. 45. 140.
Shaun Griffiths having it all his own way against the
41.
below par Kevin Painter.
$125.
Did you just wonder for some players after
95.
5 days of play
Shaun
whether
requires 76.
fatigue plays a bit of a part, especially the more seasoned pros? Only Kevin will know how he feels, but we've seen
44.
by far his poorest performances here on Friday. Has played some decent stuff earlier in the week.
87. Shaun, you require 32.
But none of it in this match. He's only had 2 darts at double.
Game
And
shot.
that is
and
all
match.
he's going
Shaun
to get.
Griffiths.
The Shaun Griffiths completes a more than comfortable whitewash win over Kevin Painter, who now has an awful lot of work to do if he is to remain in the picture for a place at finals night. Griffiths really has bolstered his bid with that whitewash win. He joins David Pallett on 10 points at the top of the table and is in pole position with Pallett to progress. We will be back in just a couple of moments' time when Pallett returns to the hockey to strengthen that position. Can Robert Owen stop him? We'll find out in a minute or two. Welcome back to the live league where Shaun Griffiths has just taken a giant leap towards qualifying for finals night. He joined David Pallett on 10 points by beating Kevin Painter, who is now looking all but out of the race, along with Tony Martin, for those top 2 spots. That's what they're playing for. That is the all-important positions that will qualify for finals night. Pallett is the man who has his fate in his own hands. A win for him would move him clear. If Robert Owen
First
can
leg,
win,
it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
and it keeps things quite open and interesting, but no victory here for Robert Owen. We'll see him consigned alongside Kevin Painter and Tony Martin to needing a mathematical
95.
miracle to turn things around in Group C. On 6 points with just 2 games to make up the
57.
4 to catch up to Shaun Griffiths in second place.
43. 92.
Enjoying all your tweets about your favourite moments at the live league. Mike Yates getting in touch to cast another vote for the
95.
Richardson 9 darter against Richardson. Dad hitting a perfect leg against his own son.
36.
Robert Owen went 7 darts into a perfect leg
60.
a couple of days ago, but it was far from perfect when he played Pallett yesterday. Was beaten 4-0.
180.
And that's an ominous sign for Owen as Pallett piles in a 180.
$140. David, you require 136.
Good response. And the 136 is not going to go in unorthodox fashion.
56. Robert, you require 68. $43. David, you require 80.
I think he was thinking of 2 treble 18s and double 14 there. He gets the 80 on double top in a conventional route 2020 tops, and he's en route to another win as he looks to pull clear at the top of the table.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
It's a win that would as good as put him in
97.
the top 2. Whatever happened in his last 2 matches, Pallett has already won 2 games today, beating Shaun Griffiths and Tony Martin. He's got a very healthy
96.
leg difference of +10. Watch out for Scott Walters.
41.
Who himself has won 2 games today, also 4-2 and 4-0.
100.
The 4-0 was inflicted on Robert Owen, just as David Pallett managed 24 hours ago.
180. $98.
Second maximum, piles on the pressure.
45.
There have been those who have risen to the occasion today. Pallett, Walters and Griffiths, and others who have stuttered and struggled. Namely
40.
Martin, Owen
David, you
and
require
Painter.
138. $92. Robert, you require 167. $97. David, you require 46.
So for 2-0.
Game shot in
Lovely
the
stuff
second leg.
from David Pallett. Robert Owen not at the races in this one. David Pallett, well, 2-0 up and looking very, very comfortable indeed.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Break in leg 1, a hold in leg 2, both times needing just 1 dart at double.
60. $140. $180.
Oh, what a 180 that was. All of them nestled into the left corner by Robert Owen.
60.
It was much needed as well.
100. $134. Robert, you require 161.
Well, two big finishers in front of them. Can we see another magic moment at the live league? Not from Robert Owen. Can Pallett
100.
produce?
David, you require 167.
Not on this occasion. So Owen looking to get himself into this match. 61 required when he returns.
134.
May look at the 25
Robert,
to try
you
and
require 61.
earn 2 darts at double. It will just be the one at double top.
21.
Oh, and it's rested on that top wire.
David, you require 33.
Just not going Owen's way, is it? David Pallett hasn't missed a dart at double yet in this match. And he's
shot
not
in the
about to
third
start
leg.
now.
David Pallett.
3-0 lead for David Pallett as he looks to pull away at the top of the table and secure his spot at finals night.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
So if he wins this leg, he'd be on 12 points with a plus 14
140.
leg difference. A swing that could still happen, but he would have to lose both of his matches.
40.
4-0, or 4-0 and 4-1 at least.
$100.
Actually, slightly less than that. Just quickly doing the sums. If Walters can win handsomely,
125.
then he can catch him with defeats. 2 games still to go
60.
for Pallett after this, but of course Walters has 3 matches still to play, so he can actually pass him on points.
81.
One of those matches is against David Pallett. He also plays Shaun Griffiths, the other man above him, and meets Tony Martin next. So I would keep an eye on Scott Walters. You would think that Pallett would get through
41.
on a dozen points. You would think that this win won't be his last of the day, the way he's playing as well. But nothing's certain at the live league.
180.
Maybe even this win's not
David, you
certain,
require
because
160.
Robert Owen has all of a sudden whacked in his second max of the match and might get a break of throw.
42. Robert, you require 75. Game shot on a fourth leg.
And Robert Owen does get the leg on the board, so David Pallett not quite out of sight just yet. It is a break. Owen back in this.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $59. $43. $56. $81.
Can he complete a remarkable comeback? Is it a consolation leg for Robert Owen, or is it something more?
140. $140. 95. Robert, you require 97. $39. David, you require 151.
So a chance for Robert Owen here to
77.
claw back a second leg.
Robert, you require 58.
On double top.
18.
He can't take the
David,
chance.
you require
So
74.
now David Pallett can wrap it up.
34.
Clattered out. I think it just flicked the flight of the dart that was
Robert, you
already
require 40.
in the board there. Double 10. Decent-ish guide for Robert
20.
Owen, but perhaps slightly too far away to call it a marker.
David, you require 40.
He's had his chances. David Pallett having a little chat with his darts. Just go straight in double top, please, he said.
Game shot.
And
and a
he
match.
is obeyed
Pallett.
by dart number 2 as he completes a 4-1 win over Robert Owen that strengthens his position at the top of the table. He's almost there now. Still a little bit of work to be done, but Robert Owen has an awful lot of work to be done if he's going to try and breach a top 2 now. An 85.25 average for David Pallett, some clinical finishing as well, including an 80 checkout, and he got the job done on tops to keep a perfect record today, railroading Robert Owen 4-1. There will be a little bit of a gap now between the next match starting. It'll get underway at 10 to 12. Make yourselves a brew and rejoin us for Tony Martin against Scott Walters. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. After a slight delay, I hope you've made yourself a brew and are ready for the run-in in Group C, which we'll have a look at the table to see how things stand right now. David Pallett, top of the pile on 12 points. Shaun Griffiths, the closest competitor, on 10. But watch out for Scott Walters. He takes on Tony Martin here, who's basically out of the race. If Walters wins, he will move on to 10 alongside Griffiths, and it'll be looking like a three-horse race, but still an outside chance for Painter and Owen to turn things around with some big swings in the last two games. But Walters looking to level with Griffiths.
It's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Tony Martin really playing for pride now. The first of 7 remaining matches. It was 4-1 to Walters when the pair met yesterday.
54.
Martin did play decent stuff in that match. He had an average of 95, higher than that of his opponent.
$180.
But he's lost his first 2 games today, so that 180 will be welcome for Tony Martin.
85.
It's his first of the morning. Well, we still can call it morning. Just a few minutes till midday. A couple more hours of action to bring you. Martin against Walters before the last 2 sets of round-robin ties take place. With Robert Owen facing Kevin Painter to leave one of them
41
in with a chance.
Tony require 146.
Joining the race for the top 2 places. And then Martin plays his penultimate match against Shaun Griffiths, currently in second spot. Before Pallett meets Scott Walters as he bids to secure his place at finals night. David Pallett, mathematically, that it's Martin v Owen, Painter v Pallett.
100.
Tony nice ring to it, hasn't it? And Walters v Griffiths in the last match of Friday's session here, or Friday's daytime session, as Tony Martin tees up double top. Even though that's a distance away, you can see he's had to move there to try and find the double because his darts land so flat. Actually, if anything, leaning down towards the floor a little, that even a dart an inch or so above
50.
The double top target,
Tony required 20.
Can obscure it. Not so much a problem lower down.
Game shot in
and
the
he has
first
no
leg.
problem
Tony Martin
with double 10. Tony Martin taking the first leg against Scott Walters. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $95.
He's only won 1 leg so far today, Tony Martin. That was against Kevin Painter. Was then beaten 4-0 by David Pallett. So he's doubled his tally with
100.
That decent starter, a 16 dart leg.
$140.
You've got to be a good player to have a 16 darter. Just ask our spotter, Owen Binks, about that. Not that he had one, but the guy who was playing him yesterday did.
83.
Some Yorkshire lad who talks over the darts footage from time to time.
$96.
you don't know who Owen Binks is, he's the man spotting today, directing the cameras where to go, where the players are going to
60. Scott, you require
throw the darts.
170.
You will recognise him as a referee. We know where these ones are going.
145.
He went for it. Fancied the big fish. Good start to today for Scott Walters. 4-2 win over Kevin Painter, backing up a 4-0 win over Robert Owen. That pair.
122. Scott, you require 25.
Do battle next.
Game shot in the second leg. Scott Walters.
And Walters has levelled up this battle at 1 apiece. Couldn't take out the big fish, but did clean up the remainder to level things up.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $59. 100. 100. 140. 140. 81. 105.
Martin making a good fist of this match. Lost his first 3 games yesterday, but then won his last 2. Well, he's lost his first 2 today. Can he win his last 3? Starting with this one. Double top. Probably has to go left here.
Game shot in the third leg. Tony
manages to perfect that finish, finding the double to edge ahead here against Scott Walters. Martin 2-1 up, but Walters has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. 60. 131. 60.
Still to come, Robert Owen against Kevin Painter. That's up next. Scott Walters not happy with how he's playing here, just shaking his head a little bit, not producing the standard which he did in the first couple of games. 97 he averaged in a 4-2 win over Painter.
$134. 59. 140.
Good couple of visits, so from the Winchester man, 134, followed by a ton 40. As he looks likely to tie up this match.
128.
That is
Scott, you require 107.
decent darting from Tony Martin. Double 18 though.
Game shot in the fourth
For a
leg.
brilliant
Scott
ton
Walters.
plus combination checkout. 107 produced by Scott Walters to level up this match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $40. 100. 85. 100. 134. 40.
'Still see Walters in the background there having a bit of a practice swing.
60.
Not entirely delighted with how he's throwing. Tony Martin might be feeling like this could be the first win of the day for him, and I have to say, it's by
46.
far his best performance so far. Averaging in the 70s in his first couple of matches, but he's in the mid-90s here.
$95.
Mid-90s score leaves him on a 2-darter.
105. Tony, you
To
require
move one ahead and
87.
one away from a first win. A win that would dent Scott Walters' hopes of moving into the top 2. The bullseye.
62.
Well, Walters
Scott,
thought
you
it was
require
going.
110.
Treble 19.
54. Tony, you require 25.
Double 4, the choice. And it's the
shot in
right
the
choice
fifth
for
leg.
Tony Martin,
Tony Martin.
who wins leg 5 and moves 3-2 ahead, needing just one more to clinch his first win of the day.
Sixth leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Scott Walters on 8 points after 2 wins from 2 today, looking to join
60.
Shaun Griffiths in second place on 10, but Tony Martin could join Robert Owen and Kevin Painter on 6 with a win here. And put a big dent
96.
in Scott Walters' chances of qualifying for finals night.
100.
'Walters loses this leg, he'll be on +5 leg difference, and David Pallett will be on +13, so it would
83.
basically secure David Pallett's spot at finals night. If he loses the match 4-3, you would need a mathematical miracle
81.
to prevent Pallett from qualifying, but the prize will become second place. Shaun Griffiths currently holding that, and he takes on Tony Martin in a couple of games' time.
100. 100.
Robert Owen and Kevin Painter already needing a swing, and one of them will be ruled out of contention when they meet in the next match.
$130. Scott, you require 160. $55. Tony, you require 92.
So to win for the first time on Friday here at the Live League. Took him some time to get going yesterday. He's gone the bull route. He's only found a single three. 89 remaining, so treble 19 for double 16. All he can do now is tidy up and hope that Walters
37.
gives him another chance.
Scott, you require 105.
Double top.
Yeah,
Oh, what a shot that is from Scott Walters. He's produced a handful of 105 checkouts. Well, 100 plus checkouts, should I say, today. And that 105 could be the most important of them all.
$97. $83.
Can Scott Walters take that leap?
100.
And win a third successive match today? Can Martin hold on to his throw and win for the first time?
100. $60.
The door ajar for Walters to walk through.
100.
And he leaves it open for Tony Martin.
100.
He manages a turn, but it seems like this is a revolving door. Still a big chance here for Scott Walters, but it does need a treble.
100.
Gets it. Last start
Tony
in hand.
require 144.
So 144 to slam the door shut. And it's on. It's in.
120.
But it's not quite finished.
Scott, you
It was
require
an eye roll
118.
from Scott Walters. He thought it was over. He thought the game was up. He has to be perfect now. Double 19 for another three-figure out.
99.
And he fails to find it. A match start miss.
Tony, you
How
require
costly will
24.
that be when all is said and done in Group C in an hour and a half's time? Can Tony Martin punish him? He needs double three now.
Game shot.
And he finds
and
it
a
last
match.
start in
Tony
hand.
Martin.
Scott Walters cruelly denied another opportunity. He knows that was a big chance, but he stays on 8 points, 2 behind Shaun Griffiths, who is now, along with David Pallett, in pole position to progress. Martin gets his first win of the day. It's his best performance, a 90 average for him, a 97 checkout, another ton plus finish for Scott Walters, 2 of them in fact in that match, but it wasn't enough to defeat Tony Martin, and now he's got work to do to try and progress to finals night. Robert Owen or Kevin Painter will be ruled out of any chance of qualifying next when they go head to head. Well, 2 players clinging on to contention to qualify for finals night by grabbing the crumbling cliff edge here, Kevin Painter and Robert Owen, but one of them will be kicked over the edge by the other. Still a long shot for either of these players to turn things around, but a defeat here would mean that they cannot progress to finals night. Scott Walters just missed a big chance to put himself
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
in a better position. David Pallett, it's all looking rosy for him. He meets Walters in a couple of games' time. Shaun Griffiths takes on Tony Martin in the next match. One of these trying to keep an outside hope alive. The other will be eliminated.
70.
Neither have had a good day today. Kevin Painter has been well below par, even in the solitary victory that he's had against Tony Martin earlier on. He was poor. Robert Owen has lost all 3 of his matches to date.
60.
So expect a scrap, expect a fight.
$180.
Maybe weren't expecting much of that, but we all know the old adage about form being temporary. And class is permanent, and Kevin
81.
Painter has certainly got plenty of class, which he's showcased over the years.
59. $60.
It is the 5th meeting between this pair this week. They've played Monday through Friday. Yesterday, Painter
44.
got the better of Robert Owen. He won the match 4-1 when they met. He averaged 100 in that one. And in Group A, in the 3 meetings between the pair,
44. Kevin, you require
Painter won
148.
2 and Owen won 1. All of those going down to a last leg decider.
140.
Painter, who has made the better start here, much better start in fact. Owen needs something to spark him into life.
100. Kevin, you require 8.
Plenty of double trouble today for Kevin Painter, and that's a wayward one. Double 2
Game shot in the
has
first
bailed
leg.
him out a handful of
Painter.
times already, and it is a case of 2s never lose for Kevin Painter, who breaks the throw in the first leg to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
17 dart break for the artist.
50. 121. 125. 100. 100. 140.
140 to leave the same. Kevin Painter, after a
125.
wayward first start, has done well
140.
to put himself in a decent spot here. Is it tops? I thought it might have been with the lie of that first start.
100.
That's not good for Robert Owen.
Kevin, you require 101.
Maybe we'll reflect and look at his board management at times. Sometimes you've got to change the original plan. Painter's plan had to
85.
change there, but the double deserted him.
Robert, you require 40. Game shot in the second
Robert Owen
leg.
goes around
Robert
the roundabout and finally finds the exit that points to winning the second leg. He ties things up by breaking back.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
I've enjoyed all your contributions today. We do encourage audience participation here at the Live League, and we've been asking what have been your
42.
favourite moments. The new concept of the Online Darts Live League in 2021. Many of you are opting for 9 darters,
100.
unsurprisingly, and Liam Riley has thrown Martin Adams' name into the hat. Wolfie hitting a 9 darter at
134.
65 years of age, says Liam. Difficult to argue with that.
123.
Keep them coming at Darts Live League on Twitter. You can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
100. 100.
105 left here for Kevin Painter. Might fancy the bull.
145. Robert, you require 78.
Double 12. An iconic eye roll from Kevin Painter.
66.
He thought it was going,
Kevin, you require 80.
but the artist has the chance. He's gone tops. Interesting.
60.
You can't get there in the end. Just
Robert,
put
you
too much
require
traffic
12.
around the double. From double top to double bottom.
Game shot
Bottoms
in the
up.
third leg. Robert Owen.
As Robert Owen takes the third leg and leads this match 2-1. One of these players will be ruled out of contention at the end of this game, remember.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
And Robert Owen has the advantage at the moment. I think both will feel like
60.
they're already out of contention, in all honesty. Not just with the swing that is required, but also the way that they've played most of the day. This is by far the best we've seen from Owen.
123.
Picked it up. At the end of this
100.
match, featuring Painter, the picture will become clearer.
$100.
Very much looking like a three-horse race. In fact, it's looking like a battle between Scott Walters and Shaun Griffiths for
60.
a chance to join David Pallett in progressing. If it does turn out to be that, then
66.
strap yourselves in, because the last match of the session is Walters v Griffiths. Could be a real winner-takes-all clash at the end of the afternoon's action. Between now and then, Griffiths has to face Tony Martin. Walters meets Pallett. And then Owen and Martin play what could well be a dead rubber by
60.
then. Kevin Painter will take on Pallett. Before that potentially crucial closing match between Scott
100.
Walters and Shaun Griffiths.
$140. Robert, you require 112.
So 1-1-2 to put the match closer.
42. Kevin, you require
Get the feeling
81.
that Kevin Painter needs to take this out. We'll have to do it on the ball.
47. Robert, you require 70.
Double top.
Game shot.
And it turned out that Painter did need to take out the 81 finish, because Robert Owen has taken out the 70, taken a 3-1 lead, and he's throwing for a 4-1 win.
Fifth flag, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And the tweets keep coming about the best live league moments. Thanks, Josh,
60.
for getting in touch. It seems to be either 9 darters, or as Josh has put it, any Richie Burnett moment. We can see the Prince of Wales back in action the week after next at
95.
Champions Week. We know that one of these two players definitely won't be there. We think that neither will be.
100.
6 spots up for grabs at finals night. One of them taken by Jamie Clark, the winner of Group A. If you haven't been with us all week, he topped Group A.
140.
David Pallett is leading the way in Group C and looks likely to book his place along with either Shaun Griffiths or Scott Walters, unless there is some great escape act from one of this
66.
pair. And in Group B, Darren Beveridge, as good as through, 3 places up for grabs from Group B, remember, and Beveridge won all 4 of his
96.
matches last night. Lee Cox and Robert Thornton in 2nd and 3rd spots at the moment, but just 2 points ahead of the reigning Live League champion Chaz Barstow and the former world champion Mark
80.
Webster. They'll all be back in
Kevin,
action
you
tonight,
require
10 PM here
170.
and live on Sporty Stuff TV. As Kevin Painter tries to break back
77.
against Robert Owen here. It's his best performance of the day so far. I think it's the pair of them's best performance of the day. Painter averaging in the 90s for the first time.
43. Kevin, you require 93.
Yeah, nicely done. Can he get the end bit right?
Game
does.
shot on the 5th flag.
And Painter
Kevin
is back
Painter.
in it, refusing to roll over, won't be ruled out of contention just yet. The artist pulls off a 93 checkout to break back.
6th flag, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
He has the darts to force a decider.
58.
Not the start he would have wanted.
$140. 119. 100. 140.
It's getting interesting. Kevin Painter closing in on levelling up this match, but Robert Owen determined to stop him.
100.
He leaves a finish, but it's a huge one.
$81. Robert, you require 161.
161. What a shot this would be. Just missing the treble.
137.
But he forces Kevin Painter,
Kevin, you
who took
require
out 93 in the
103.
last leg, to take out 103 in this one. And Painter can't produce the perfect finish. And that may finish his chances
24.
at the live league for this phase. He's going.
21.
But not yet gone.
Kevin, you require 20.
A reprieve for Kevin Painter. Can he take advantage? Double 5 to do so.
15.
No, he can't. It's all getting
Robert, you require
a
3.
little bit messy towards the end of this leg. One player on 5, one on 3.
No score.
And he's missed a big number. Painter surely can't believe his luck here.
Kevin, you require 5.
Has hit double 2 several times today.
Game shot.
And he lands it again to force a last leg
Kevin
decider
Painter.
against Robert Owen. Whoever loses this leg will definitely be out of contention mathematically in
Seventh
Group
and final
C.
leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The fact it's gone so close makes it harder for the winner to turn things around.
100.
Having a quick look at the leg difference. Shaun Griffiths on +5. Kevin Painter was on -4 before this, and Robert Owen on
99.
-7. Hoping for heavy
135.
defeats for Shaun Griffiths, who faces Tony Martin and Scott Walters,
140.
winning their last match handsomely as well.
$96.
We'd also need Walters to lose to Pallett.
52. Robert, you require 170.
So still a miracle required for whoever wins this match
134.
to peg back Scott Walters and the miracle Shaun Griffiths, who's in action next against Tony Martin. But what is certain is that the
36.
loser of this tie will play no
Robert, you
further
require
parts
36.
other than to fulfil their fixtures in Group C.
Game shot.
And
And a
that
match.
is Kevin
Robert
Painter
Owen.
over and out at the Online Darts Live League for this phase. Robert Owen gets the win, 4-3, his first of the day. Probably Painter's best performance of the day so far, but it didn't avail him anything. He goes down for the third time today. Owen gets a victory and 2 points on the board. Shaun Griffiths looking to strengthen his hold on a place in the top 2 next when he takes on Tony Martin. Welcome back. Really a three-horse race now at the online Darts Live League as Group C nears its conclusion, and Shaun Griffiths is one of the runners. He's taking on Tony Martin, who cannot progress from this group to finals night anymore. But there you see Scott Walters with a game in hand over Robert Owen. He can only join Griffiths on 10 points. Griffiths and Walters have to play, so Walters will get to 10 if Griffiths loses both matches. David Pallett, the man at the top of the pile. Shaun Griffiths can join him on 12 points if he wins this match against the bottom of the table, Tony Martin, who's ruled out along with Kevin Painter. Quick maths tell me that Robert Owen is probably ruled out as well. We'll get that confirmed because of the fixtures that are left to play.
First leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
So it is looking like a three-way battle between Griffiths, Walters and Pallett. And it's Walters and Pallett who will play next. Walters actually gets to play both the players that he's chasing. He wouldn't want it any other way.
$58.
Robert Owen beating Kevin Painter 4-3 in the last match. That was Robert's first win of the day. Painter has one more match to play. That's against Pallett.
$100.
Tony Martin got his first win of the day a couple of games ago when he put a dent in Scott Walters' progression hopes.
29.
Can he do the same to Shaun Griffiths?
$58. $60. $43.
Tony Martin qualified via the UK Darts Association system to join the invited players in week 3 of phase 5. Can be a difficult task to take on Tony. Has shown in flashes what he can do on the dartboard, but is by far the player with the most pedestrian pace in this group. All the others really like to get on with it. Tony Martin more methodical, really concentrates over 59. Every single dart.
You require 112.
Looking for a treble 18 now for a dart at tops. I'm hoping that Shaun Griffiths doesn't pull off something special when he comes back.
56. Shaun, you require 150.
He's not going to.
95.
I haven't seen an enormous checkout today.
Tony, you require 56.
120s and 118s from Scott Walters. Nothing in that kind of range.
16.
A simple 55 will see Griffiths hold his throw in this opening leg.
shot in the first leg. Shaun
He
Griffiths.
does exactly that. Griffiths takes the first step towards going level on points with David Pallett at the top of the Group C table.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. #81. #60. #45. #60. #60. #140.
Does seem to have got slower than previous matches this.
#59.
It won't suit Shaun Griffiths.
#60.
Martin thought about throwing the second dart, but then decided to pick up the one he dropped mid-visit. I've wondered that often why players, when they drop a dart, always wait until they've thrown whatever's left in the hand before they pick it up. Martin didn't do that then.
#60. #50. Shaun, you require 121. #43. Tony, you require 161.
Well, the standard has plummeted from the pair of them since last time they played. Martin was averaging around 90 in a 4-3 win against Scott Walters. Shaun Griffiths whitewashed Kevin Painter.
#40.
Both players at the moment
Shaun, you require 78.
in the 60s. This might get Griffiths going. Double 12 required.
#54. Tony, you require 121.
It's Tony Martin who may need the bullseye at the end of this combination. I doubt he'll be anywhere near the treble here. Well, he is near it. He did go for it. And he goes for the ball and finds it. Tony Martin completing the 1-2-1 checkout, the highest we've had so far today. Finished on the ball to level up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
And that really was
#45.
an oasis of excellence. In what has been a desert of dross so far from this pair.
123. 60. 100.
1-2-1 came from Martin
180.
after Griffiths had missed darts to take the first leg. Maybe it's woken the pair of them up. The first max of the match landed by the miracle.
100. 90. 84. Shaun, you require
Griffiths
126.
Downstairs at the 19s, needs 4 of them for a dart at the bull himself. That is a disastrous start, means he can't finish.
46.
Tony Martin may well look at the bullseye with his first dart here. Now 19. Gets the treble. For a dart, a double 6.
88. Shaun, you require 80.
Another in the single 20, and now the double.
40.
I think he should have moved across the hockey a little bit there.
Tony, you require 6.
Tony Martin looking to land one on top of that.
No score.
That's a wild one from Tony.
Shaun, you require 40.
Shaun Griffiths taking his time. Taking aim. And taking out tops
leg. Shaun Griffiths
to take the lead in this match against Tony Martin. Griffiths 1 up and on course to join David Pallett on 12 points at the top of the league.
Leg, it's Tony to throw first.
Martin raring to go in leg 4.
$100. 60. 60. 59.
Pallett v Walters coming next, an important match. David Pallett can secure what we all knew really, that he would progress to finals
48.
night. It's been an excellent day for him. He's won all 3 of his matches so far.
$60.
'Scott Walters, after defeat to Tony Martin a couple of games ago, really needs to end that winning run for
125.
Pallett. Keep his hopes alive of indulging in a straight shootout with Shaun Griffiths at the end of the day.
180.
Griffiths wins this and Pallett wins that. Could all be over with 3 matches left to play.
128. Shaun, you require 142. 58. Tony, you require 40.
'That's difficult, but he does have a good 60% of the bed to aim at. Now he's got 100% of double 10 to aim at.
20. Shaun, you require 84.
Should just explain a slight technical gremlin, meaning we're not able to zoom in on the doubles right now. That will be fixed between now and the next match, but it is the ball
59.
here. Or maybe we are.
Tony, you require 20.
Double 10.
Game shot in the 4th leg. Tony Martin.
No zoom in, but Tony Martin homed in on it, and he levels up this match at 2 legs apiece. Griffiths with the darts in leg 5.
5th leg is Shaun to throw first. Game on. $100. 45. 59. 140. 100. 100.
Martin, the man who just stopped the charge of Scott Walters earlier today, can he put a similar dent in the hopes of Shaun Griffiths
83.
here? Lifted his game a little bit. It was a sloppy start from the pair of them.
$100.
Tony Martin will have the opportunity to break here and put the match in his grip.
60. Tony, you require 116.
Treble 19. And still. For double top.
$96.
Can't find it.
Shaun, you require 99.
Shaun Griffiths looking to help himself to a 99. Now for the toppings. Well, he didn't go.
59.
The 2 tops. Didn't give himself
Shaun,
the
you
best
require
chance
20.
of winning the leg in that visit, and he may end up losing the leg. As Martin aims for double 5. Well, I think he tried to bust his score then.
16, sorry. Shaun, you require 40.
And has still ended up hitting the one to leave double two. I don't think double two is a bad double for Tony Martin. That's not a bad marker for Shaun Griffiths.
Game shot
And
in
he
the
uses
fifth
it
leg. Shaun Griffiths.
to get himself in front after surviving a scare then with Martin threatening to break in that leg. But he's throwing now to force a last leg decider.
Tony to throw first. Game on. $100.
Well, we've been enjoying all day your contributions on social media, telling us your favourite live league moments after we passed the 500,000 darts thrown mark earlier in this session.
59.
Do get in touch at Darts Live League on Twitter with any more that we haven't mentioned. I'll call it as it is. I'm not sure this match is going to feature in anybody's top 1,000.
57.
Maybe there's a special moment still to come. We're still waiting for the first 9 dart leg of phase 5. We had 3 in phase 4.
$140.
I reckon it's going to happen today. David Pallett waiting in the back room so long. He's going to come and unleash
92.
the best darts he's ever thrown in the next match. That's my prediction. Pallett to pin a 9 darter. Put that on record.
$134.
Tony Martin looking likely to level this up.
$60. Tony, you require 70.
$25 left. 8 left.
66.
4 left.
Tony, you require 150.
Will we see something special in this match? Not now. I did say at the end of the last leg that I don't think double 2 is a bad double for Tony
96.
Martin. If he puts one
Tony,
outside the double, he
4.
can stack Robert Owen style. And that's what he's done. He can use that, but he has to be careful of the double 17 if he stays in that segment.
Leg.
He doesn't. Goes dead centre and forces a sudden death shootout here against Shaun Griffiths. Big, big leg for him. 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
Martin beats Scott Walters in a last leg decider. Walters will be watching in the practice room, hoping that he can do the same to Shaun Griffiths here. Because if Griffiths wins, he moves 4 points clear of Walters, who will have 2 matches left to play, including one against Shaun Griffiths. His next one against the tabletopper David Pallett.
$100. $140.
Martin gets himself back in touch. Griffiths saving his best stuff till the last leg.
100.
Only a ton. Martin looks certain to leave the finish as well here. Upstairs.
96. Shaun, you require 160.
Well, the biggest finish against what many suggest is the most difficult finish. This one, the 161. And Griffiths not up to it.
97.
Can Tony Martin
170.
win a last leg decider by netting the big fish?
$100. Shaun, you require 64.
Big moment, big dart,
56.
big miss for Shaun Griffiths.
Tony, you require 70.
Tony Martin is being a bit of a troublemaker here at the Live League. And he wants double top.
50.
I didn't give it a chance.
Shaun, you require 8.
The plane could not get off the runway, and now Shaun Griffiths can send himself flying towards a place
Game
at
shot
finals
and a
night.
match. Shaun Griffiths.
And he lands double two to get what could be a very, very important win. He joins David Pallett on 12 points at the top of the table and leaves Scott Walters needing to beat both him and Pallett to have any chance of progressing. Griffiths falling over the line in what was a scrappy affair most of the time. The one highlight, the 1-2-1 checkout from Tony Martin. But it's a 4-3 win for Griffiths. We will return with that massive meeting between David Pallett and Scott Walters next. Here we go then, a huge meeting coming up between David Pallett and Scott Walters, who is clinging on and trying to keep his hopes alive for qualifying for finals night. Shaun Griffiths has just taken a huge step there with a 4-3 win over Tony Martin, but if David Pallett can beat Walters here, then he will complete his run to finals night, secure his spot, and he will take Shaun Griffiths with him. If Walters gets a win, then it's still game on between the three of them.
First leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Pallett still has Painter to
85.
play. And the Artists' last match
60.
of the day. Walters will face Shaun Griffiths in what could end up being a winner-takes-all
60.
tie.
$66.
But if David Pallett wins this match, then he and Shaun Griffiths
140.
will progress to finals night. They'll join the Group A winner, Jamie Clark.
60.
And then
60.
3 players from this evening's session in Group B will join them. Darren Beveridge, as good as there, he won all 4 matches last night.
180.
7 of those in the process.
156.
Lee Cox, Robert Thornton, Charles Barstow and Mark Webster effectively battling
100.
for the other 2 spots in that group.
135.
Treble 20. Would have left a dart at the bull for Scott Walters, but Pallett
63.
may draw first blood here.
56.
Chooses double 18, but ends up on double 9.
47.
And that's the problem with that route.
72.
And he goes for double 18 as well, and he ends up on double 9.
54.
Neither player managed to find it. Walters will return.
9.
Looking at the same targets. David Pallett now needs double 4.
Game shot,
meaning
in the first
Walters
leg.
won't return
Pallett.
because Pallett has taken the first leg and the first step to securing that spot at finals night. He leads Walters 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scott who threw first.
In truth, it's that 4-3 defeat to Tony Martin that really did the damage for Scott
60.
Walters, who had a flying start like David Pallett. Won his first couple of matches, but then lost out to Martin in a last leg decider.
140. 60.
Just wonder if the wind has been knocked out of his sails by that defeat.
59.
Seen off Robert Owen 4-0 and Kevin Payne to 4-2 before then. But it's been perfect from Pallett so far. A 4-2 success over Shaun Griffiths,
140.
followed by a whitewash win over Tony Martin and a 4-1 victory against Robert Owen. He's in the box seat here already.
180.
Piling in with the 180. And the single 20 wouldn't have left a finish. Pallett backed himself.
140. David, you require 122.
His 6th 180 of the day, his
44.
13th
Scott, you require 101.
in the last couple of days. Double 12 though for Walters to level.
89.
Pallett will hope to get a dart at the same
David, you
target, hope to
require
get 2
78.
darts at the same target if he finds treble 18. Well, now it's 74, treble 14, maybe double 17. Oh, he's gone for the bull.
53.
David Pallett.
Scott, you require 12.
An act of showmanship. Fooled me.
No score.
Did he play the fool?
David, you require 25. Nine.
And he hasn't been able to clean up the
Scott, you
crumbs
require 12.
after that audacious bullseye attempt. Now Walters needs double
6
3.
goal.
Just looks a little bit unsettled, doesn't he, Scott
David, you
Walters? I
require
just wonder
16.
if the occasion has got to him.
No score. Scott, you require 6.
This will be a big darting day for Scott Walters. Not be as significant for many of his opponents here, having played on the professional tour, something that Walters hasn't done.
Game shot in the second leg.
But
Scott
he has
Walters
managed to find double one to get himself back into this match. He ties it up at 1 apiece after a scrappy end with dodgy
Third
doubling.
leg, it's David to throw first.
In
Game
leg
on.
2. Pallett has the darts to start leg 3.
56. $60. 105. 100. 128. 140. 180.
Second of the match for David Pallett, and it leaves him on a double.
135.
Decent response
David,
from
you require
Walters, but all he can
32.
do is hope that Pallett doesn't hit this.
Game shot in the third
Prayers
leg.
aren't answered,
David
however,
Pallett.
and Pallett picks it off and regains the lead. The league leader on top of Scott Walters, who is on the brink
Fourth
of
leg, it's
elimination.
Scott to throw first. Game on. $70.
Walters actually beat Pallett when the pair met yesterday.
180.
A 4-2 victory for the Hampshire man.
100.
As David Pallett fires in his third max, and now 4 perfect darts.
105.
Frustrated me there, David. Those who are watching the last match will have heard me foolishly predict that Pallett would hit a 9-darter
41.
by the end of the day.
$58.
Well-timed assault on the treble 20 this.
180.
Walters.
David, you require 158.
Well, he's going 54 bull, wasn't he?
98. Scott, you require 110.
Pallett wants to entertain. Walters just wants to get the job done.
90. David, you require 60.
Does he? Does he? I was wondering if he might just put another one there and go for the bullseye based on what's
21.
gone before, and based on the fact that actually on that
Scott, you
occasion
require 20.
the dart was blocking the double top target somewhat. Might have been the right time to do it.
10.
Walters is
David,
missing
you
chance
require
after chance
39.
here. And David Pallett punishes
Shot in the fourth leg.
on double 16,
Pallett.
and that could be that for Scott Walters now, who needs a great escape to keep his hopes alive. Pallett leads 3-1 and is
Fifth
one
leg,
away
it's David to throw first. Game on.
from a 4th straight win of the day.
100. 60. 180. 100. 100. 100.
So a reminder that if David Pallett wins this leg or any of the remaining legs in this match, and he
45.
and Shaun Griffiths will go through to finals night, joining Jamie Clark, the Group A winner, and 3 players from Group B, which concludes this evening. And it looks like Pallett is perched and poised and ready to fire the arrows that send him and Griffiths through and send Walters out.
Game shot and a match. David Pallett.
And Pallett progresses to finals night, and Shaun Griffiths is going with him. A 4-1 thumping success over Scott Walters, who missed 14 darts at double in that match. It just looked as if the nerves got the better of him a little bit in the end as it came to the crunch. Pallett, top of the table and racing through to finals night along with Shaun Griffiths. Scott Walters, who had a great start today, has been overthrown, outthrown and thrown out of contention for finals night at the Live League. We've got 3 more matches to bring you before the end of the action, but it is Pallett and Griffiths who will be going through. Tony Martin and Robert Owen coming up in the first of those 3 in a couple of moments. Well, all is signed and sealed in terms of the race for finals night here in Group C. That victory for David Pallett that we've just seen, 4-1 over Scott Walters, has put Pallett through and sent Walters out of contention, meaning Shaun Griffiths goes through with him. So now we have 3 more matches to fulfil the fixture list for this Friday daytime session. And it starts with Robert Owen, who is going up against Tony Martin. There is the league table and confirmation that Griffiths and Pallett cannot be caught now. Tony Martin trying not to finish bottom of the table. Robert Owen hoping to move ahead of Scott Walters into third, but neither of these men will be at Champions Week. Robert Owen has been there before, but not this time around. It's Pallett and Griffiths going through.
First leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $125. 66. 100. 100. $58.
Well, the pair met yesterday. Robert Owen was rampant in a 4-0 whitewash win
100.
over Tony Martin, but Martin over the last couple of days has picked up towards the back end of the sessions. Has gone the distance in his last two matches, winning against Scott Walters 4-3, a damaging result
58.
for Walters, then losing out in a last leg decider to Shaun Griffiths, a result that saw Shaun qualify for finals night when Pallett beat Walters in the next
80.
match.
Tony, you require 160.
This will be the last time we see Tony Martin at the Online Darts Live League in this phase.
100. Robert, you require 155.
Robert Owen has been an ever-present, appeared in every phase of the Live League, but he won't be at the Champions Week.
100. Tony, you require 60.
So to hold. Again, difficult for Tony Martin to manoeuvre around this.
40. Robert, you require 55.
Darts above tops are not good for the methodical man from Merseyside, and Robert Owen shows him how to hit that target and breaks a throw in the first leg. Is Stack Attack going to make it back-to-back whitewash wins against Martin?
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $85. 131. $45. 140.
Good progress in this leg from Tony Martin. A 131 followed by 140.
41.
A snarl from Martin, who wants the maximum.
140.
It's a brace of ton 40s to leave him on 90 after 9.
$100. Tony, you require 90.
Plenty of options here with Robert Owen not on a finish. Might start on the bull. Another 25. And now double top. Beautifully crafted check out by Tony Martin, completing the 90 combination. Look at that. 2 in the 25. In goes double top. And Tony Martin draws level.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $100. $83.
No whitewash win for a dejected looking Robert Owen. I think that has to be said. His demeanour is suggesting that he's severely
60.
disappointed not to have made a better fist of it today. It took him 4 matches to win. Came against Kevin Painter a couple of games ago, and even that went down to a last leg decider.
60.
A scrappy affair. Still shaking his head. Owen not happy to be going home and not having the chance
100.
to reach Champions Week.
100.
Great first start for Martin. Both players who like to stack.
140.
And Tony Martin perhaps his stack attack Mark II. Can Owen show him how to stack them all in the treble 20 bed?
100.
Only a ton.
Tony
So Tony
Rukai,
Martin
101.
on course to claim a second leg on the spin. Does he fancy going for the bull? Thought he might. A fancy finish with nothing to play for, but he
Game shot in the third
has
leg.
found double top
Tony
once
Martin.
again. And a 101 checkout sees Tony Martin take the lead for the first time in this match.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 41.
Yeah, not happy at all with how he's throwing. His day has been miserable. Tony Martin saving his best till last, it seems, here. Only 3 legs in, of course, but he's averaging 99.
60. 140.
You haven't seen Tony Martin produce a ton plus average. Will he sign off in style?
$140. 78. 43.
Well, that just halts his progress a little bit, and Robert Owen will do his best to halt it more.
121. 75. Robert, you require 121.
1-2-1 from Robert Owen to leave. 1-2-1. He's got all the time in the world to do it, with Martin not on a finish, so no bother that he hasn't gone out
65.
in this turn.
$100. Robert, you require 56. 36.
But it might be a
Tony,
problem
you
that he hasn't
require
gone out this
83.
time around. Tony Martin has already taken out 101 checkout. 83 should be no problem at all. Double 8.
67. Robert, you require 20. Game shot in the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
Robert Owen ties this match up at 2 apiece. There have been marathon matches involving Martin towards the back end of today's session. Are we going to see another 7-leg encounter?
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $97. $100. $140.
Kevin Painter and David Pallett coming up next in the Artist Derby before Scott Walters meets Shaun Griffiths in the last
100.
match of Group C. A reminder, we do return this evening at 10 p.m. for the resumption of and conclusion of Group B, which is led by Darren Beveridge. He beat all 4 of his opponents last night: Mark Webster, Lee Cox,
84.
Chaz Barstow and Robert Thornton, in what seems like a 4-way race to take the 2 places alongside Beveridge in reaching finals night.
100.
Jamie Clark there as a Group A winner, and as I've been mentioning, David Pallett and Shaun Griffiths progressing from this group.
100.
Both of these 2 players heading home at the end of today's action.
134.
You will see
Tony,
the players that are staying around
80.
in the next 2 games. But who will sign off with a victory? Tony Martin needs double top to move within a leg.
40. Robert, you require 67.
Top send for Owen, only just in the single 10 that.
27.
Bends a wire of the double top, much to his
Tony,
annoyance.
you require 40.
Tony Martin, who was beaten 4-0 by Robert Owen yesterday,
Game shot
is
in
now
the fifth
on
leg.
the brink of
Tony
beating
Martin.
him today. A 3-2 lead now for Martin, who looks to sign off with a win, and he needs 1 more leg to get it.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Has beaten Robert Owen earlier in the week. Defeated him on Monday
140.
when he had a decent start in Group A actually. A 4-2 win for Robert Owen was one of 3 wins from his 5 matches. But he then went on to lose all 5 matches on Tuesday.
60. $66.
Happened again on Wednesday. Ended up losing 13 on the spin before a victory yesterday stopped that rot, and he's been more competitive again today. A win under his belt already against Scott Walters, and looking to double up with one here against Robert Owen, who
100.
beat him 4-1 on Tuesday and 4-3 on Wednesday, despite a 160 checkout in the 3rd of their 5 ties from Tony Martin this week.
60. $180.
Well, he could wrap it up in sensational style. A 180 to leave 161. It would be 341
100.
in 6
Tony, you require
starts for Tony Martin
161.
to win in 6 legs. Yes. Yes.
136.
Not quite the final
Robert, you
part
require 135.
of the piece. And Robert Owen's not going to get a dart at the bull at the end of his combination. So Tony Martin will return
81.
looking to hoover up the pieces.
Tony, you require 25.
17 the target. And now double 4. And Tony Martin departs the live league with a win as he defeats Robert Owen for the second time this week. Beat him on Monday and again on Friday. And a decent performance from Martin to sign off. 94 the average, a 101 check out of him as well. He will be a happy man leaving after struggling for most of the week to get a couple of wins under his belt, including the last one there, a 4-2 success against Robert Owen. They'll both be heading home. The players going through are David Pallett and Shaun Griffiths, and they're coming up in each of the next 2 matches, starting with Pallett against the artist, Kevin Painter. It's time once again for Painter to mix it with Pallett, the artist going up against the league leader, the man who is progressing along with Shaun Griffiths from Group C to finals night. Kevin Painter is bottom of the table by virtue of that victory for Tony Martin over Robert Owen in the last match. Can he lift himself off the foot, or will David Pallett complete a perfect day at the live league? It's top against bottom. It's a man going through against a man going out. I thought that this pair might be the 2 going through, but it's just one of them. And David Pallett has won 4 out of 4 so far today. Can he make it 5 from 5? Or as Painter...
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Got 1 stroke left in him.
$100. $140. $100. $57. $45. $100. $60. $100. 78. David, you require 104. 38. Kevin, you require 118.
18. Double top.
98. David, you require 66.
41 left.
50. Kevin, you require 20.
Good marker. Can he use it?
15.
Couldn't. Has had trouble on the
David, you
doubles all
require
day,
16.
Kevin Painter. Just flatlined today. He's played some decent stuff earlier in the
Shot
week,
the
but
first
David
leg.
Pallett is having a more than decent day. He's taken the first leg. He's broken the Painter throw, and he's already on course to complete a perfect day at the Live League.
Second
5
leg is
wins
David
out
to
of
throw
5
first.
is what he's after. Is that what beckons for David Pallett?
43. 100. 56. 60. 94. 80. 58. 140. 85. Kevin, you require 121.
Does Painter fancy a flashy finish?
96.
I think now that there's nothing to play for in terms of qualifying finals night, we might see some showboating
40.
between this pair.
Kevin, you require 25.
Certainly from David Pallett.
9 scored. David, you require 125. 85.
Just go that way on 125,
Kevin,
David Pallett.
16.
Kevin Painter now looking for double 4. He might have been happier missing inside there because he's been really good on double 2. It's about the only double that he has been finding
David,
most of the day today.
40.
And Pallett can double his lead on tops, and in it
Shot
goes.
second
And
leg.
David Pallett
Pallett.
is halfway to a 5th win of the day. He leads Kevin Painter by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 96. 100. 120. 49. 41. 140. 140.
Would quite like to see David Pallett do one of his silly shots, the kind he was trying in the previous match, such as
Kevin, you require
treble 8 for bullseye, just to
104.
see Kevin's reaction. Go on, David, do something crazy here.
52.
Bull 12 bull.
David, you require 112.
All right, do it your way. Not that way.
80. Kevin, you require 52.
So to get a leg on the board, Kevin Painter
Game shot in a third
lands
leg.
double top.
Kevin Painter.
After missing 10 darts at double, he finally finds one to halve the deficit and cut Pallett's lead to 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $60.
More tweets coming in about your favourite moments at the Darts Live League.
100.
This milestone day when we pass the 500,000 darts thrown mark. And Lee Montague has tweeted in to say either Fallon Sherrick or
42.
Jared Cole's weekly wins. Different answer to the ones we've been getting, usually 9 darters.
100.
Yeah, Fallon almost becoming a champion as well on Champions Week. Lost out in the final to Jim Williams. We'll see Sherrick next weekend at the World Series finals.
85.
Sorry, next weekend at the Women's Series, and then the weekend after that at the World Series finals.
91.
Going to see her at the Grand Slam of Darts as well, and in all likelihood the Queen will return to the Palace after winning 3 of the first 6 Women's Series events
58.
last time out. Busy time coming up for darts. Pro Tour next week, of course the European Championship this weekend, and we are back with live league action
98.
from Monday as well. The final week of Phase 5 before Champions Week.
100. Kevin, you require 112.
David Pallett putting in a bid to reach Champions Week. He'll be here tomorrow. Kevin Painter looking to take out the
72.
112 that Pallett couldn't.
David, you require 156.
He's not going to take out the 156 either.
92. Kevin, you require 40.
So tops for Painter
Game
to
shot
level
in the
up.
fourth
And he
leg.
does level up.
Kevin Painter.
Painter ties with Pallett, and he has the darts in leg 5. Can he sign off with the win to lift himself off the bottom of the table?
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Might as well let you know who's going to be in action next week then, when it resumes on Monday. Just a reminder before then, we have 2 more sessions
45.
of this week. Tonight at 10 PM and tomorrow finals night at the same time here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. But next week's Group A will feature Scott Williams, Johnny Haynes, Gareth Ashley, Conan
81.
Whitehead, Colin Osborne and Andy Jenkins. Second and third places will go through to
60.
Group B along with Mike Gillett, Jamie Kelling and Colin Monk. And the third and fourth and fifth, the fourth, fifth and sixth places will make up Group C
100.
along with Ryan Finesse, Carl Hamilton and George Killington. That's next week's field of 12.
50.
This week's 12-player field is close to becoming 6.
81.
Jamie Clark already through to finals night. Darren Beveridge as good as there after winning all 4 matches in Group B last night.
60. 140. $140. David, you require 99.
Pallett here, looking to break.
87. Kevin, you require 146.
Kevin Painter looking for some fireworks.
Game
Oh,
shot
what
in
a
the
shot
fifth
that
leg.
is.
Kevin Painter.
The artist producing a massive checkout. Treble 20, treble 20, and double 13 for a 146
Sixth
whopper
leg, it's David to throw
to take the
first.
lead
Game on.
against Pallett.
57. 81. 140. 84.
Magical stuff from Kevin Painter, who's looking to inflict the first
100.
defeat of the day on David Pallett.
$134.
Painter might be wondering where this kind of stuff has been all day.
82. 100. David, you require 122.
Treble 18. And still doesn't get a dart
54.
at the bullseye, and Painter may
Kevin,
get
you
a dart for the
require
match.
102.
Needs one treble to do so. Couldn't find one.
50.
So Pallett to force a last leg shootout
David, you require 68.
as he bids to keep his perfect record intact. Well, Kevin
shot in
Painter
the
was
sixth
nodding there
leg.
because he knew
David Pallett.
that that dart in the single 16 provided a fantastic marker for David Pallett, who made full use of it, and he ties up this match at 3
Seventh
legs
and
apiece.
final leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
It all comes down to this, to see whether or not Kevin Painter can lift himself off the bottom of the table and finish above Tony Martin,
82.
or whether he will stay there and David Pallett
140.
will be
80.
keeping his perfect record and finishing well clear at the top of the table. On debut, don't forget, at the Live League. Kevin Painter did not like that, and he won't like it when he looks up.
180.
Well, he didn't look up, but he will have heard the call of our referee, Garin Roderick, trying not to smirk Kevin Painter
100.
as Pallett piles in on the misfortune of the artist and homes in on a 5th win from 5 matches this Friday.
121.
And he may get it done
59.
with a fantastic
David, you
closing
require
leg
60.
of 11 darts.
40.
We can't manage that, but Painter can't go out. You've locked yourself out there, Kevin.
94.
Had to switch. Did
David,
well
you
to
require
find that
20.
treble. But that could be that.
$16.
Pallett opting to split.
Kevin, you require 86.
Painter could yet punish him. He's just found this treble. Can he find it again? He can't, but he does have a dart at the bullseye.
61.
And he wasn't too far away. It may
David,
be
you require 4.
bottom of the table for Kevin Painter.
Game shot and a match.
Because it
David
is
Pallett.
perfect Pallett on Friday at the Live League. He wins all 5 of his matches to finish top of the table and progress to finals night. Kevin Painter has had a disappointing end to what's been a mixed week for him. He took out a fabulous 1-4-6 checkout in that match, but it wasn't enough to see off David Pallett, who wins all of his games today, and we will see him again tomorrow night for finals night, along with Shaun Griffiths, who's coming up in the last match of this afternoon when he takes on Scott Walters. We're about to close the curtain on what has been a marathon session of matches here in Group C at the Live League. This is how the table looks before the last match of the day. David Pallett topping it with 16 points. Shaun Griffiths will finish second with either 12 or 14. Scott Walters will finish third with either 10 or 8. And then it's Robert Owen, Tony Martin and Kevin Painter at the bottom. So Pallett and Griffiths progressing to finals night. David Pallett just signed off in style with 5 wins from 5 here on Friday. Can Shaun Griffiths take some form into finals night as well? We're about to find out as he takes on Scott Walters in the last match of this session. Walters was looking likely to be a big contender, but he lost the match to Tony Martin around midday today, and that put him in peril before he was beaten by Pallett after that. Just a little bit of confusion between the pair. Couldn't remember who was throwing when. They were expecting to be throwing around half an hour ago, but there have been a few marathon matches here.
First leg, it's Scott who throw first. Game on.
So Scott Walters, a local talent from the Hampshire area, getting things underway.
60.
With a score of 60. He's made a decent impact at the Live League. He just flatlined towards the end. Perhaps the occasion got to him a little
96.
bit. Maybe the shackles being off might see us witness his best
100.
stuff again, because he started very well today. A 4-0 win against Robert Owen in his opener. 4 out of 4 on the doubles in that one.
43. $100.
He then beat Kevin Painter 4-2.
45.
And looked to be in a promising position, but that last leg decider defeat to Tony Martin really hurt his chances, and it was compounded
97.
by the victory for David Pallett, which completed Pallett's
99.
journey
Shaun, you
to
require
finals night.
108.
And he's taking Shaun Griffiths with him. He'll be staying there, trying to hunt down the treble, can't find it, so Walters will get the chance.
92.
Hold his throat.
Scott, you require 114.
He's taken a handful of ton-topping finishes out today, Scott Walters, but he's not going to take this one out.
58. Shaun, you require 16.
Clattered off the dart, would have been in that.
11.
And a wayward
Scott,
last
you
one.
require 56.
So Walters now looking at tops. And he
Shot
finds
the
it
first leg.
to take
Scott
the
Walters.
first leg. Scott Walters wins leg one after missed darts at double from Shaun Griffiths, who is going through to finals night. But will Walters be able to sign off in style?
Second leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned those ton plus finishes that Walters has hit today. He had a
80.
120 and a 118 against Kevin Painter. He also had a 105 and a 107 in that defeat to Tony Martin.
99. $96. $134. $58. $40.
Don't forget to join us this evening, 10 p.m.
100.
Group B resumes.
$100. Shaun, you require 167.
Mark Webster, the former world champion, multiple major champion Robert
85.
Thornton, reigning Live League
Scott, you
champion
require
Chaz Barstow, and Lee
128.
Cox also in action, along with the league leader Darren Beveridge, who won all four of his matches last night.
56.
It was
Shaun, you
perfect from
require
him.
82.
It's been perfect from Pallett today. And now Shaun Griffiths is looking to take out tops.
Game shot in the
For
second
a picture
leg.
perfect
Shaun
checkout,
Griffiths.
25-17 and double top. Griffiths cleaning up 82 to level up at one leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $83. $100. $99. $135. $95. 58. 100.
Walters on course to regain his lead. Full credit to the players in the last 3
57.
matches since all has been
124.
decided. They've carried on giving it the best, as is expected, battling for every win.
84.
Interesting decision there from Walters not to go for the 14 and bull routes. Will it come back to bite him? It might. Shaun Griffiths is sharpening his teeth.
111. Scott, you require 40.
Barked and barked, but didn't quite bite.
Shot in the third leg.
And in the end,
Walters.
Walters' percentage shot paid off. Declined the bullseye, but landed tops on his return to get on top at 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on. 58. 60. 60. 95.
'Shaun Griffiths
60.
and Scott Walters certainly seem to be in a race with each other, and this could have been a straight shootout, but as it's turned out, Griffiths has pulled away. Only beaten by David Pallett today. So off Robert Owen 4-3. And then whitewashed Kevin Painter
100.
4-0. Before edging out Tony Martin in a last leg decider. The two players that have
100.
been the best today are going to be the ones that play at finals night tomorrow. 5 out of 5 for Pallett. Griffiths trying to make it 4 out of 5.
100.
Walters looking at the 146 that we saw Kevin Painter produce in the last match. He can't do it.
90. Shaun, you require 123.
You did see a 1-2-3 yesterday.
$51.
Finished on the bullseye on that occasion, but Griffiths can't do it this time. So double top to lead 3-1.
36. Shaun, you require 72.
Double 12.
Game shot.
Nicely done. A clinical kill
Shaun Griffiths.
for Shaun Griffiths, punishing those missed darts to break by his opponents. 2-2 in this race to 4.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. 58.
The last match of the day. The last match of Group C. Thanks for being with us this week at the Online Darts Live League. 2 sessions, of course, still to come.
140.
Group B tonight and finals night tomorrow. £2,000 going the way of the winner.
140.
Jamie Clark, Shaun Griffiths and David Pallett. 3 men that have already booked their places in the last 6.
100. 95. 45. 135. $60. Scott, you require 73.
So for 3-2, 14, 40.
53. Shaun, you require 156. $60. Scott, you require 20. Game shot in the
Walters
fifth
finds
leg.
double 10
Scott Walters.
to move ahead as he looks to sign off with a victory here at the Live League. One leg away from doing so, but Griffiths has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Shaun to throw first. Game on.
It was 4-3 to Griffiths.
140.
When they met yesterday, he had 3-1-8s in that match, the opening match of Group C it was. Haven't had a 180 in this match yet.
180.
We have now at the start of what Walters hopes will be the final leg. I think he certainly deserves to be re-invited to the Live League. Given a great account of himself, and he could sign off in style. Oh, I thought we were going to have some magic to end the day's action. Scott Walters winced. So did I, I'm sure so did you, as the fifth dart failed to find the target.
$131.
The little fish left by Shaun Griffiths. What a leg of darts this is. The second maximum of the match, and Scott Walters leaves 41 after 9, but may not get a go. If Griffiths can find a 60, he would have had a dart at the bull.
60.
But well done, Walters,
Scott, you
for
require
producing
41.
such a leg at the end of the day. And he does sign off in style. It's wonderful Walters who wins the last match of Group C. A 4-2 success over Shaun Griffiths and sealed with an 11-darter. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Walters, who averages 91. He will be heading home, but he's not been disgraced at all. In fact, he's been fantastic. Just didn't do enough to breach a top 2. Shaun Griffiths and David Pallett are the two men going through from Group C. This is how the table looks at the end of 2 days' play. Pallett top of the pile, winning all 5 matches today, finishing on 16 points. Shaun Griffiths on 12, just 2 points behind him by virtue of that closing victory. Scott Walters, Robert Owen, Tony Martin and Kevin Painter not doing enough to trouble the top 2. So Pallett and Griffiths go through to finals night tomorrow, joining Jamie Clark, and we will find out who the other 3 will be tonight when we return at 10 PM here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. See you again at 10.